fine. He's like literally the least like killed character out of all of them, right?
No.
But Murdoch comes out of it on top and being like the best character, and then you have Pym being like
yes, the most interesting situation. And oh, Pym, I swear, what did they do with his character? You know, you turned from this like kind of stingy old man to, hey, isn't this funny? Also, the socialism. I really like the socialism shit, because like, yeah, a hive mind of ants are able to like make a socialist utopia work. What are you implying, Goofy? What is he implying when he said we could learn something from these ants? You know, honestly, considering how much of a hive mind the left is, I'm starting to realize that maybe the goal is to turn everything into a hive mind, and the socialist utopia will exist.
yeah, exactly. Sounds absolutely right. I'm just like listening to. For me, what I hate the most is how did they make it such a? It's like it's
well,
literally
the guy
is.
can't
It's like
write. It's clear. He just thinks of like what is funny at the moment, and that's it. There's no cohesion. There's no coherency. Nothing makes sense. Not even a dialogue makes sense.
you know, who was that one guy that's like a great example? It's like, you know, they made the joke about like heel versus babyface. Yeah, he needs to be lobotomized. I'm like, you fucking already did it to Pym, you fucking assholes.
Lobotomized. Isn't that what you guys all want from any of us? You want to create this hive mind. I would be surprised if they didn't find like a way to create a hive mind and they're already infected by the hive mind virus. Oh,
I mean, I know what it is. It's like, you know, destroy education and single motherhoods, single parenthoods, right? These are the two key things to create a hive mind. Change my fucking mind.
Regardless, though, speaking of that movie, it's just man. You know, I'm thinking about it as well. Like, imagine you want a character arc for, you know, Ant-Man and his daughter Casey, right?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter. No, it's just peanut, not peanut butter.
Peanut.
It will be peanut butter when I'm done with her. What the fuck?
But yes.
But I'm thinking about it, right? It's like, well, let's say they want to make her a heroic character, because of course every female character has to be one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the way I would do it then is that instead of her being like, well, I didn't have you in my life for 5 years, Dad, which is not how she acted at all when, you know, she first saw him, right, in the actual movie. Would it make more sense that she were actually inspired by her dad to also be, you know, heroic in some way or another? That she like looks up to her dad and thinks, well, maybe I should also do the right thing. And while trying to do that, she makes a mistake, right? Like, she tries to help the homeless, but she ends up making things worse, right? Like, she doesn't understand everything because she's a teenager, right? Like, she's confused. She doesn't know anything. She makes mistakes, and now things are difficult for her, right? Because she made those mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
She ends up in jail, and, you know, she doesn't go, like, with the cocky attitude of, like, yeah, well, I did the right thing, and you guys are just not doing anything right enough. Instead of that, she's, like, sad that she made those mistakes, and now she ends up there, right? Instead, but that she feels a bit of regret or anything like that, and, you know, then you have, like, the family talk, and it isn't just, like, Scott telling her that she should not, you know, commit crimes or anything. And the other characters think of, like, well, you should probably think of other ways to do things. You should try to get more information so you have an actual better vision of what is actually happening. Maybe try doing different things to help other people. Think of the long-term goals and not the short-term goals. You know, things like that. Right?
Actual, like, you know, and not being a, like, what is it called, a 4-on-1.
Yeah.
Where they literally are doing everything to dismantle the father's power.
Basically, right? It's like when he's
or
being 100%
question the father's authority.
The only sane person in the situation is like who. And, you know, as Mahler pointed out, they already have fucking like hope here, trying to already fixing homelessness. So that whole fucking story point makes 0 sense. But, you know, that's just you know, there's so many holes in the movie. Let's just ignore all of the other holes and just focus on this hole.
It's like, man, that there's so how did you do this?
Let's make her not like, you know, the super teenage genius, because we already have too many characters of those. And when you make one of those characters, it's fine because it's supposed to be, you know, a singularity But nowadays it's so common that I'm basically, if I ever need a science project, I just find a random teenager on the street. They'll help me out. In the MCU anyway. Why the fuck do we even have scientists? Just ask the local teenager for help.
Yeah, exactly.
So instead of her being a genius, let's just have her, think about what she did wrong. They end up in the quantum world, right? And throughout the whole movie and traveling in the quantum world, she, really tries to think of like, how she could have handled that situation better and actually try to grow as a person, right? Then you have her, her dad, he's, I guess in this story arc, he's like, it feels unreal for him to be like this great hero that actually did save, the universe. Right? So, I guess part for his character arc would be to learn to be more confident in himself. And maybe also more confident as a parent, because, he's also not seen... Well, he has seen Casey be, like... For him it wasn't like 5 years that had gone by, but for her it was, right? And they have to, like, kind of have to catch up, you know what I mean?
You know how I see it?
Yeah.
It's like, let's be real here, an 8-year-old with fucking quantum physics... That's fucking some bullshit right fucking there.
It doesn't make any sense anyway. Like, when did she learn this? The only timeline she could have learned this is after Endgame. So she learned this in like, what, a month? Like, she just took some random notes, like, yeah, I'm a quantum expert now.
Man, that's so fucking cool.
And like, some teenager that, as far as we know, is mostly living a normal life is suddenly interested in it. Like, come on now. You have to give good reasons why a character's interested in it, right? Like, you can't just go like, oh, the character's interested in it because I said so.
Because it's, it's fucking ridiculous. It really is, like, it's the whole Men in Black scene. Right then and there. Madness.
But yeah, so basically, the two explore, like, the quantum realm, KCC's, like, Kang the Conqueror, like, his troops actually, like, actually being oppressive to the people and not just like, oh well, there's a like liberation front somewhere. What are they rebelling against? Kang. Why? Because Kang bad?
Was Kang's.
Have you seen them actually oppressing anyone? Like, there's a
No.
hint. There's supposed to be a hint of that happening, but we don't actually see any of that. Imagine if he sees, like, for example, people being beaten on the street. She wants to help him, but Scott stops her because he understands that they lack the information to actually help in any meaningful way, right? Which also, like, teaches her to stay calm and actually think about the situation more thoroughly, right? So to learn more about the world, about the societies and how they could actually help meaningfully. And then later in the story, you could have her deliver, like, a speech like in the actual movie. But this time, she actually understands the situation and actually thinks of a way to actually help the rebels and give them an actual solid plan to actually work things out. As she tries to collect information as they, like, travel around, she actually, like, learns from her past mistakes, right? Then you'd have, like, a character development, actual character development, that would actually lead her to do something useful, rather than, oh, she can do useful things, right? Because she's a girl, duh.
Just add her onto the list, let's go.
She's another female, of course. Also, that whole point of, like, what was it, Janet? She is not a damsel in distress, she can save herself. Like, why are you so fixated on worrying about that when you already made every single female character in existence like that? At this point, it would be more refreshing to see a female character that actually is helpless for like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Just give us that.
You know how helpless I am? I don't have Parsec.
Yeah. Oh man, but the whole movie is filled with holes, right? You can think of all the things I just thought of, right? There's any other point of the movie that also wouldn't make any sense, and this is because the movie's so terribly fucking put together. Sloppily, hastily.
I don't understand why did they need to go and explore the quantum realm?
Honestly, that all is fucking random as well.
It is, but also in such a shitty manner too. Let's be real here. It was the most shitty exploration you could ever think of.
But that's why I said, like, they should explore the quantum realm, but in a meaningful way, like, actually learn things from there, not like, oh, look at how weird this is, and then they move on, right?
We could literally have a fucking Indiana Jones movie instead of Khan being there. We never needed Khan there.
Do we need all of these characters if most of them are not even gonna do anything? Let's just have fucking, like, Ant-Man and his daughter alone in there, and maybe then some other character shows up to help them later in the movie or something.
You could just have two of them just stranded, and the other people are trying to like get them out of the whole place as well. It's like we don't need a whole fucking
Maybe that will have
society.
some tension, right? Like they're in the quantum realm, but they're slowly going to lose their lives the longer they stay there, and the other people have to quickly help them out, or otherwise they might lose them forever, right? That could also create some tension instead. But no. Yeah, it's just a silly thing.
Yes.
So
in the meantime.
It is thoughtless. Anyway, yeah, in the meantime, what were we doing? Arena? We can do Arena.
So, I want to tell you some fucking discoveries I made while playing on the core, right?
Yeah.
Specifically in the case of the weapon, of the body parts, and like and what they're useful for, right? So, you know, the headpiece is completely, just purely there for HP and scanner. The headpiece.
And it's this guy's literally me.
Yes.
Under no such economic theory, he funds of others.
Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy's story.
Of his own resources, thus he continues to take on debt with no intention of repayment. What the fucking chat. As in his eyes, the money was his anyway.
I love this guy's backstory so much.
By the latest in corporate technologies, as soon as he hits the market, he considers the power of the AC an asset to his credits.
I love this guy fucking backstory. He's so fucking wacky.
By the way, I've watched like Mushoku Tensei, and I must say that the new demon lord, what is it, Balteus? No, that's the mech.
Bodyguard. Yeah.
He's probably one of my favorite characters now.
I love him.
He's such a giga chat. He just fucking involves in the academia, just fucking jumps in the tower and goes like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Subject AC.
You know what I love about this guy too is how he and his wife are so like happy-go-lucky about it too. It's like, you know, it's like if you're gonna die, probably have a good laugh about it, and that's probably what happened to his wife as she died too.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, I love it.
Why did sword go off?
I love. The two of them are absolutely great.
Fuck, I have the wrong weapon equipped.
Fishkula and Buddy.
Also, the sex elf now has a boyfriend.
He has a boyfriend?
Light, what's his name? Light?
Ah, yeah, his name. Yes, I know. That's insane, right?
The sword stopped working.
What button did you place the sword on?
Well, it should be L1,
Pause the game. Check the controls.
I don't know what happened here.
Yeah, it should be still how it is.
Yeah,
there we go.
It's happening randomly. I didn't press the button. The sword button is randomly activating.
It's live again, so try.
No, it's not working.
Sure. How about unplugging and replay? Fuck, quit the fight. Let's go to the test room.
Yeah. What the fuck is happening? I think we can
40 AC test. Yeah.
There you go. Like I would think, is it the feature another bug? Is it like, does he have like the swapter system or something? I know. Yeah, I didn't press the button that time. Alright. Dennis, I cannot use it.
Is there? Did you activate the missile launcher?
Yeah. No, wait. Missile launcher is on my left shoulder. That's the left shoulder weapon. Alright, so L2 should be. Wait, hold on a minute. This is not right.
Your controller is fucked because probably of either Steam or something else.
No.
Maybe the settings are.
Hold on a minute. Why is the start button the swords button?
Yeah, there's something that went wrong with the fucking controller.
What?
Must be Steam
Yes.
or
What's going
PS4.
on? I don't. What?
Unblock your controller.
I mean, it's not plugged in, so it's difficult.
You know what I mean.
I'll try. Other than that, I have to like find, I guess, manually change the button configuration. That's something I could do. Fucking Windows updates, fuck off. But yeah, Body Goddy, yeah, you gotta like appreciate as eccentric nil chat characters.
Mm-hmm. No, there's gonna be. I hope that there's gonna be a great anime scene where it really is such a wholesome scene to look at, right? Where there's basically just Rudy sitting there at lunch with all of his friends, just chatting.
Nice.
That is such a wholesome scene that's coming.
Also, have you seen that insane vent about that one character who also is from Japan?
Oh yeah, I know.
Like, he's like a 16-year-old that is randomly transported into a world where everything is basically poisonous to her, and you're like, why does she want to return to a world of mediocrity? Like, oh my god.
No, it's because that's her home. Unlike Rudius, who wants the, you know.
Yeah, now it's normal. Oh, let me test.
Unlike Rudius, who like completely suffered.
Yeah.
In his past life and would not want nothing to do with it, right? With that
it's
world.
like two completely different characters with different values and different circumstances. And you're like, oh man, it's so weird that she's probably a villain because she wants to return home. Like, who the fuck?
Are you insane?
I think most people want to return home. Like the only people that often want to stay in like fantasy worlds is either A, if the fantasy world is actually that much more comfortable, and B, if like they have nothing going for the old world and they therefore would prefer the newer one.
In the case of Rudy's case, he literally just not only died, but he was disowned by his own family, so he has nothing to go back to.
Yeah, but from this girl's perspective, right, she is just a normal person. She's probably not. She's not even like a weeb, probably, right? She's just a normal teenager who had friends, probably loving parents too. Yes. She goes into a world where, first of all, she is already going to be blamed for like a massive catastrophe that she couldn't, have any part in. But she's also in a medieval kind of world with like, moral problems where she probably will get executed even though she could do nothing about it, right?
Yes, if they know, because thank God only two people know, 3 people.
Yeah.
Right.
Then there's the fact that she is in a very violent world. So she's just a 16-year-old girl. She gets fight.
Who compared to all the other isekais, she actually has no ability. She cannot learn to fight.
She also
because she has no magic.
And even if she could, she's not a weep. She might not even really know too much about like fantasy settings. Like she might only have like at best surface knowledge, and that's it. Like she might be a casual at best.
Entering rank E.
Exactly. And remember, the most important bit too is that she really doesn't belong in this world because she doesn't age.
Yeah, she 100% doesn't belong in this world. Everything is poisonous to her, and from her perspective, right, she's just a normal person. Like, let's say Rudius, for example, he doesn't have like much of an immorality to begin with, right? But she specifically states that the world is morally dubious. I think from her perspective, she is someone that does take morals seriously as a person that has lived a normal life and went to like school. Probably read some history books and thought, what the fuck were they doing back then? And this is basically the history book she read, where she will probably think, what the fuck is this shit? I don't want to be there.
And she also has one of the few things where she knows is like, I'm not here to save lives and fix problems.
Exactly.
So I just want to go back home. One of the other discoveries I have actually had when it comes to armored core, right, with the AC parts. The core of the AC increases your energy load. Basically.
What increases your energy load?
The torso part.
Really now.
So basically, it's like when you have an engine that has maybe small energy load, right? You can increase the maximum energy loads with certain cores.
Well done.
So the core also has a generator in a sense.
Yes.
And they also cores do lower the quick boost consumption as well. The higher that stat is. Then the arms, and the arms have been the biggest revelation for me. Firearm specialist is just basically your aiming, right? Swaying and all that. Melee specialist literally increases your melee attacks damage output.
Get my machine gun back.
So it can actually increase your melee attacks by an even higher amount if you put the right armor.
So by equipping the right
In it.
arm, we can like unleash stronger melee.
Yes, check it. If you press triangle, you see it. Melee specialist. And as you know, higher the better. Then the generator, and the generator also affects the energy weapons. Energy weapons, specifically not the melee ones, right? If you press triangle again. Energy firearm spec. This increases the energy weapon's damage output as well as the charge time. So it goes. So if the weapon has charge, it charges up faster. I think some other layers to it.
Man, I can't wait.
The only thing
I really want to go back to the Pokemon videos only to get the Sword and Shields and Scarlet and Violet, all the other new Pokemon games, and then just like go with
Arena
an
Combat
unrivaled
Aptitude
rage.
Evaluation Program, number 25.
Mauler inspired you again.
It really does inspire me to like, because I have the same kind of feelings towards some of the
Subject
things
AC,
I have,
infection.
and for them it's like
Call
Pokemon,
sign
and then the
A6,
unholy trinity of
Major
anime
League.
opinions. God fucking
Commencing
damn it.
evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Sometimes it just feels good to bitch about something for a bit, you know?
Oh no, you need, sometimes you need to let it out.
If there's like the only thing you would make an unrivaled rage about, then it wouldn't be.
For me, at the very moment, it would be about, the arts in game, right? Heals rent, basically, would be mine.
50%.
About the current day nonsense that they constantly throw at us.
30%.
And then, the gaslighters being like, oh no, just watch porn.
Honestly, I've got my opinions on that one as well. The whole pronoun thing on like Starfield, right? Like,
Main
you could make the
system
argument that the
activating
person was
combat mode.
overreacting a little bit. Okay, sure. Like, it's kind of like he's out of line, but he's right kind of moment. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is. It is.
Like, he could have definitely composed himself better and explained himself better. I definitely agree with that. But I've seen so many of the opposites being far more on him because I have this one person, for example, talking about giving his opinion, and it's mostly Milktoad's opinion, where he simply like says like, I do think the person overreacted, but I do think that indeed I understand that this is not an isolated thing with the pronouns. That plenty of
I
people
changed
doing
much
this,
in India.
and people are just kind of tired of it happening all the time, especially when people using those pronouns because they make a very big deal out of it and act very
Remember,
unhinged.
Hogwarts.
And the responses to him is constantly, insults, nonsense arguments, and just that. Basically, only that. And he just have so many examples of like in the past, like what the lefties do,
Activating combat
and then they do exactly that thing, and then they go like, well, you don't have a counter argument, and not realizing that their arguments they've been making have already been counted so many times. The reason why you don't get a counter argument against you because it's already been made against you 50 fucking times, and you just don't fucking listen. The moment you get a counter argument, you just block.
One of the lessons I fucking learned as well, right, with some of these people is that there are literally people out there that would literally let Anita Sarkeesian do everything she wanted if she was less smug about it.
But I remember when the someone just said that they didn't believe Anita Sarkeesian had some kind of point, and I think there then how it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I found people more and more to be against those points. Just after playing enough Japanese games, I just realized that we already have the perfect people game characters, and it's all in Japan.
Oh man, I legit went on with some of the comments like in some videos where people were saying it's like, oh, but pronouns are the least of the worries, and I'm like, mate, pronouns are like coughing blood, suddenly coughing blood. We don't know if you have cancer yet, lung cancer, but this is a symptom of lung cancer.
I think the problem is that a lot of people are too fixated on it's only there for 20 seconds. They don't seem to actually understand why people are against it. It's not so much that, oh no, pronouns, I cannot play the game anymore. It's more so that the person behind the idea has done this, and he has a certain way. That person probably has a certain way of thinking, and you don't want to support a certain way of thinking. Imagine, like, it reminds me of the old trans flag in the Spider-Man movie thing. And it's like, listen, I know the trans flag is there for 2 seconds. That's not the problem. The problem is that if you spend money on the movie, you give money to someone that you inherently just can't accept, ideologically speaking. Imagine if instead of the trans flag, you'd have the Nazi flag, but you go like, oh, it's only there for 2 seconds. Now you'd go like, oh, the fucker is a Nazi. Jesus Christ.
Yes, exactly. They would literally do the wizard game nonsense they did last time.
I literally see them saying like, well, that never happened. Holy shit, the high level of gaslighting here. What do you mean? Like, we have so many docs and screenshots of you doing this shit. Like, nah, that
And you know that those moments like these teach me that honestly that you really cannot argue with these people because they're not here to argue with you. They're here to get gaslight you to shut the fuck up.
Yes, because they also go like, well, pronouns aren't political and it don't matter. But the moment a mod comes in to try to remove them, suddenly it matters and suddenly they take it very seriously. It's like, come on, you guys are fucking, like... You guys are paper thin with your arguments.
I mean, I just remember the most important thing is that's the biggest bullshit ever, right? The made-up pronouns nonsense is the most political thing you can think of, and it doesn't even need to be like current day politics.
It's such an Anglo thing too, because I don't think anyone in any other country has any idea what the fuck they're talking about. What's even worse that they don't understand, but I think it's on purpose where they go like, well, everyone has pronouns. It's like, no, not everyone.
Yes, like
it's more complex than that. We were talking about the idea of preferred pronouns that you can choose yours. It's like, no. Pronouns are meant to describe a person usually when they're not even in the conversation, so it barely affects you, which I also find a funny thing. They go like, oh, it literally doesn't affect you. And it's like, okay, so this mod also doesn't affect you. Well, no, now it affects me too.
Yes, like I said, it's the most political thing ever, and it doesn't even need to be like real world politics. No, it can be like politics in your social circle where you are manipulating people to talk to you like you want them to talk about you, right?
But let's say
it is the most.
The point is that no one actually owns, pronouns. They don't have pronouns. Pronouns are like an aspect of the language to describe someone off screen, basically. You don't decide what people call you off screen, you know?
It's like Jess can suddenly tell me my hair is black, even though I can clearly see it's blonde. And he wants me to expect that whenever I talk to a stranger, I have to describe him as a black-haired boy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly.
And that's why I say, it's like, no, it's complete power politics between your social circles if it's not real-life politics.
And the problem, as I saw pointing out that I kind of agree with, is that there's the idea of like, it's the boiling frog, you know? It's like you just boil the frog and at first you think, oh, this thing makes 0 sense. You'll think it makes 0 sense, but because it seems so small, you kind of let it happen. And as you let it happen, if people start thinking it's normal, to the point where, it will become accepted fact. At some point, the pronouns will become a normal thing. They will think, oh, it's normal to get people over, not addressing someone with the pronoun, with the normal pronouns. Already happened with like trans activists, right? Where they go, it's like, oh no, if I identify as the right gender, you have to address me and start even if I don't do anything about my actual physical state. And at first we laughed at them, but now we all have to just accept it as true. I see even like some of the former the anti-lefties. At some point they also start to like accept the idea that trans woman or woman, for example, like you already are going too far. You're already playing into their hands. You don't even realize it because they boiled you already to the point where it's considered normal. Let's be fair, it's just not true. They can feel like whatever they want to feel like. That's fine. It's just like we talk about the truth here, and we're already pushing the truth aside at this point. We already have like gone past it. We don't think about it.
Yes.
Oh, we got new part. What is this?
Lasers. This is the missile launcher. So you can have more missiles.
Pretty sick. Is that it? Is it all? Yeah.
This one is also new. The energy, the laser shotgun.
Shotgun. I've heard good things from this one.
Laser shotgun is pretty cool, yeah.
Maple long launcher.
Rifle you already have. The mini grenade launcher is as strong as a rocket launcher or a bazooka, my bad.
Okay. This is my shit. This gets me hard. This gets my dick hard, right?
I understand.
Lower shotgun.
Burst rifle.
I can enjoy that too. I think it's yeah, these are the ones.
That's the liner rifle, the charged rifle.
So I'm taking either this one or I'm taking this one.
You have enough money to get both.
That is true.
Just say it. Thong and Bird is pretty decent as a grenade launcher on the back. Two shots. Yeah. By the way, those shields also have initial guard, so parry windows too, where you can even lower the damage further.
That's cool. I don't care.
Just, I know, I'm just saying. And then after that, you can use it as a riot shield, just so you have an idea of what you can do with those
I think
those
I might
things.
prefer this rocket launcher over the normal one I have.
Yeah, that one is pretty good.
One seems pretty cool. I don't feel like you can really go wrong with any of these options though.
This is the slow homing missile.
This one I have on the other shield. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for the what is it, launcher? This one.
The one up. This one.
Yeah, let's go with this one. Hopefully the weight and energy costs are fine with this. What about like lag parts? Do we have new ones of those?
Right. We had the pulse in the shop. The pulse rifle, the other melee weapon.
Did I not? Oh yeah, I didn't.
On the other side, on the list.
I didn't buy.
Left arm.
This is the left arm.
No, that's the shoulder. The pulse rifle.
Okay.
And it does. Have you seen the damage output that it can potentially do though? If you press triangle.
I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess.
It doesn't have the same closing gap thing, but it can be really useful for certain boss fights. Certain boss
I'll
fights.
keep it in mind.
If you think you can abuse it, it's fucking. Otherwise, it has an opportunity cost against against other ACs
I'm
and
really
mobile
waiting
enemies.
for new reverse legs, but no, they ain't coming.
Oh, by the way, another thing I noticed, right, is your boosters, right? Do have a stat that increases your gap closing speed when you do certain melee attacks.
The boosters do a gap closer when you do melee attacks.
You know when you do your energy swords 2 swipe, right? When the closing the gap part, the higher that stat is specific for melee thrust attack or something like that was called, the further you go and the faster you get closer to the enemy.
Stefan, squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus group's augmented human squad. Finn Burns is a product of Generation 7, the first to receive the experimental augmentation using coral substitution technology. This granted him enhanced aptitude as a pilot without the usual complications. But with no obvious indication of either efficiency or potential side effects, Finn Burns' fears and doubts turned into an overpowering paranoia. The final duel crown is this or this. So anyway, let's talk. So if we talk about Starfield for a bit, like holy shit, they're trying to promote it. Like they even have this, they forced my startup screen to be Starfield. Like what? I didn't ask for this. Did they force your startup screen to be Starfield?
Call sign
Steam?
E7 Swinburne.
No, like when you start a PC, you have like a startup screen before logging in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they forced they changed it to Starfield.
Main system activating
What the
combat
hell?
mode.
Because Microsoft is desperate to sell this game, and it's funny, like it already sold like 6 million. But I have to wonder how much they actually spent, because I'm starting to think they spent way too much on it.
Yeah, Starfield is such a generic game.
It really does sound like the most generic game I've ever heard of. Like, I think the sales are mostly for because of all the fucking promoting and yeah, because I just don't see it. I just don't see the appeal.
It is unnecessarily big game with a lot of like maps to explore, but there's nothing to do in
I've
them.
heard most of those maps are empty, and The reply to that is like, yeah, but you know, like it makes you feel like you're in actual space because you know in reality, like you know, not all the planets would be like interesting and shit. Like, yeah, I know that's why exactly. I was thinking, oh wow, you can like go with 1,000 planets. Wow, that's crazy. And most of them are gonna be empty, as you would think. They're probably randomly
I mean,
generated
what a
too.
cop out answer on you know messing up the most important thing about a game.
That's literally also the only thing they really promote that would sound interesting. You know, if you didn't already know the end result is gonna be like, you know.
I'm honestly, I was like, why? What did people think of this? Oh yeah, this big open world game. It's like literally, we have how many open world games? Wouldn't you not think that like
I
as
think
a
for
as a
them it's
cross that
the space exploration aspect, but it's like, man, I already know where this is going to go.
it's like it doesn't matter. But you know, you're right. It's like thinking you can't have that. You know, we have to consume because there's a new game that's coming out.
That's really how it feels like. It's like, oh, it's a AAA game. Well, I have to buy it now. Why? Like, people complain about the game industry. People complain about the games not being fun, but they keep buying the games that are not fun. I'm just so confused. Or rather, yeah, I can say Starfield is not fun, but it seems very mediocre at least. And, you know, the way I see it is that if a game were actually good, despite what it looks like, you would see gameplay scenes from them, for people sharing like gameplay scenes that are fun and shit. But I don't even see any of that. I don't see anyone sharing any kind of gameplay, because from as far as I know, it just isn't interesting enough. Like, look at Armored Core 6, for example. You'll see points just shorts and shit everywhere now, because, well, the game is good.
The game is fun. It has funny moments as well.
Exactly, it's great. Thank you, Armored Core 6, for single-handedly saving gaming this year.
Oh, you had got some OS chips, so you can use that in OS tuning.
Right. The stats?
I don't know. Maybe like, but besides system unlock, are there anything that interests you on that tab? Quick turn, weapon bay, weight control. Any of them that interest you?
Allowing shoulder weapons to laser. That's not interesting. Flexibility to sortie when AC is overburdened. But maybe that will be a one-day thing, but I don't think it sounds like a good idea now. Unlock stability to perform manual aiming. That doesn't sound good to me. Unlock quick turn feature allowing
Really gimmicky.
snap turns. I mean, this sounds decent.
I have not been able to pull it off. Then yeah.
Do I have to equip any of these?
You don't. The system unlocks you don't have to equip. Core expansions are the only things you have to equip.
The weapon base seems like the only decent one.
Yeah. Very useful. But it's up to your weapon of choice, basically. But if you want to go for anything, either attack control or damage control, yeah.
The health. Dynamic deflection, tuning, boost position, based. Also sounds great. That and melee weapons.
Melee weapons, I think, is probably the best one. Either that or, yeah, if you want to go for it, if you're specific weapon ammunition types.
Direct hit modifier, damage tuning. Boosts object access speed by optimizing action. Alright.
And remember, you can always just press triangle in the OS tuning to just respec. Cost you some money, but you can always do it.
This is these are the new heads. This looks pretty cool, I guess.
You do some things. I'm going off to eat.
Scan effect evasion. AP goes down by so much. That's not really used. Will I really get a return? Absolute stability. I mean, alright. Energy, super. Fly efficiency here. I mean, alright, sure. Total weight goes down. Alright, that's better, I guess. Total load. Do you see anything? As for weight, is this too heavy? Ooh, oh man. Damn. Man, I'm very approaching that weight limit. Okay. Not sure though. Pretty worth the bait. Let's just. When did I buy these arms? Bit like this. Well, and this is gone. I guess it's I have to scan logs, I guess. So, hope at least 5 combat logs now. Thanks. Just assault on Rubicon, Quan, Stormhold. This one is pending. Buy this one. I still want the boss fight at the end. I mean, that one should be too.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front Fortress.
You just have to scan everything, I think.
Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
But yeah, Starfield, right? Like, I don't want to sound like a hater, because I just don't really care. The only hate I had towards it is because of some of the fans being super
Main
toxic.
system activating combat mode.
Constantly screaming at you for daring to say anything negative about the game. And then on top of that, there's this weird console war happening
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting
between
the city.
Sony and Xbox, where you have like some Sony fans cancelling some. I don't know who she was, like some.
From up top.
I think she worked somewhere in the game industry, maybe, but like they cancelled her for daring to play Starfield. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with any of these people? Why is everyone so battle against each other over one fucking game?
At 30%.
Fuck, man.
At 30%.
Oh, I mean, these guys are I'm gonna take care of these motherfuckers.
We're under attack! They're in the city!
It's just 1 AC. Archivist. They're marking us.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Shooting at me. Why are you aiming short over there? I'm doing all of damage, I'm dying. What happened? I don't remember this being so. I don't remember there being so many weapons for enemies last time. Oh man. Like, genuinely, I would say I don't care about stuff. It's not caring about stuff, but apparently it's not. I think it's more so just the whole like, wow, this is the best game ever. Wow, this is the game of the year, and I'm like, it seems like any other Bethesda game. It really is just like any other Bethesda game. Now, like, fine if you're a fan of their games, I guess, but if you're like me, who don't have to play them before, it's kind of a top sale. It's your €70, and it apparently once on your PC too. Or your Xbox, really, for that matter, because let's be fair, it's not like it runs at 60 FPS at 4K and it's fucking system either. It does I doubt it runs at 4K at all, to be honest. Like, yes, it's upscaled to 4K, but like the actual rendering resolution is probably a lot lower. I don't think most people really understand. Why are you still here? Kill yourself. Fucks. I'm not gonna lie. It really does fuck. I also feel faster than before, which is kind of weird. Most of the camera. I don't know what I did. Also, I don't know where to get left. I'm looking for this other wreckage I had. It was like the whole
Forged in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Oh, you. There we go. Also, I think my buttons are wrong again. They're PC buttons now for some reason. An incomplete message from one of the members of the Vtuber to another. Apparently just before that. I'm telling you, man, you gotta give Michigan a chance. He's different from the Suicide HQ. Look, I know he's an asshole, but he's looking out for us, you know? Almost like we got family here. Man, if there's anyone who deserves punching out, it's the fix who sent us on the suit. It's a good day to go. Well, I wish I something didn't go too well. I've got time for you, mob shit. Fuck! Well, just have to make that do that. Yep, that's me.
Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
That's great. That's
Access
neat.
the bulkhead and break
Fantastic.
into the wall.
God damn it. I think the amount of money I get out of this.
Found the log? You found the
I
log?
don't know which log I have to find to begin with. But yeah, I see a lot of people like being hostile over like Starfield as well. Yeah, like there's some weird console war shit happening. Where the Sony fans like are canceling like some like woman for playing Starfield, for example, and then you have like Starfield fans, you know, sending like death threats and shit because you like dare to speak shit about the Starfield. How dare you?
We're inside the wall.
Yeah, I don't
Be
wanna be-
prepared for close quarters combat.
I don't want to be inside yet.
It's time to restart mission then, because you have no choice but to go inside.
How do I know if I found the logs?
You'll find an enemy. Most often, you find an enemy with like a quite obvious like icon on top of his on top of your alien reticle.
Mm-hmm.
Main system.
And then on the side, when you kill him, it also confirms combat log acquired. But you will oftentimes see like some sort of obvious thing
Protecting the city.
logo on top of your aim reticle, if that's a log.
There's heavy fire coming from up top.
Though sometimes the game can be really sneaky and have a combat log hitting in one of the corpses.
Climb the walls, corporation dog.
And that corpse has then like the square icon on top of it, saying that you have to interact with it.
Fuck! I hate this fucking weapon so much.
At 30%.
Fuck you! Oh,
Two repair kits remaining.
Yeah, those attorneys always suck, always.
If you think you're out of sight, they just somehow see you. But yeah, I just can't believe all the hop about like one mid game that doesn't even run it well on your PC. But of course, the CEO, as you know, as out of touch as he is, going like, just upgrade your PC, bro. It's like, motherfucker, even on like high-end tech, it can't run that well. The fuck are you talking about? What kind of future parts is he working with?
He is working with a shitty PC as well, but he was like, yeah, this is alright.
He was working with Xbox and didn't care any further. I didn't even notice area was here. It's like, man, I find that most of the game is so touchdown. Bethesda in general, like, it's also kind of like, I don't know.
You know how it goes with gaming companies, alright? It's like, usually their top talents end up going to another company, and then whatever game they make next is going to be complete shit.
Not a complete shit, or it's just the most average thing in existence. It's milquetoast like Ubisoft.
621.
Exactly.
Ubisoft is like the
It's just-
definition of generic.
Mm-hmm.
And some people get really angry too because you dare, like, it's not even like you criticize them, you just simply say, well, I think it's just not that special, and they go like, how dare you? How dare you say it's shit? I said it was not special, not that it's shit. How dare you say it's shit?
They're in the city.
It is a great game. What's so good about it? Well, it's great. But why is it great? And that's kind of how the conversation goes. Because they can't.
These people always have stocks on these fucking games.
That's how it feels like sometimes. You have seen them already like deleting some reviews or like having some bots in the like reviews on Metacritic and shit as well.
Like,
One of
most
the one is
fuck-
like, oh, the game will get good in 20 hours. I'm like, okay.
Now that guy is joking.
No, he's not joking. I've seen, there's not one guy. It's multiple people saying like, yeah, it gets good after
Oh,
like a few
Lord.
dozen hours. No, it's like, I'm not angry at anyone that actually enjoys the game. You know, good for you. It's just, If I had to
I'm
ask,
not
like, should I buy the game? You know, I think you can't convince me because it just seems very average in every single way.
You and I both, man. It's really that simple. It's like at this point, I don't want to rain on your parade, right? If you enjoy the game, go for it, right? But you miss me with that bullshit. I'm not buying that I'm not buying that. You cannot convince me. It's the same with like the Boulder Gate stuff, right?
I think at least that one I can be kind of convinced. It's like, yeah, it's a D&D video game you can play with friends. Okay, you know what? That does sound like fun, right? Invincible.
It is very fun, even though it can have some of the, woke elements going for it.
Yeah.
It is. You know, if it's very fun, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna shit on your parade. You go for it, man. Enjoy. Nothing wrong with that.
At least with that one I can actually see a good game in it. But here there's just nothing to write home about. Like there's nothing unique about the game either. Not like space exploration is not unique to it. No, and that's all the thing. That's the only thing that I really see advertised that's about the game. It's like, oh yeah, you can explore a lot of planets. That's really the only promotional thing I hear from the game. When there's trailers of the game, there's no gameplay. There's only like CG movies and shit, which also doesn't inspire confidence. Like as a game, it just seems super, interesting.
We stand as one.
The funny thing is, like, Xbox has no choice but to like promote as much as it does because they sell Starfield as their only real big chance after a bunch of other like things didn't go well or was lukewarm in reception, and that's usually not even like. I think about the example, for example, is like Halo Infinite being like not super well received, and it's like, yeah, that's because you gave us some pretty bare bones content. You give us a roadmap of updates that only happen like years and years later. We don't even get the most basic important functions like, local co-op or just co-op in general, and a bunch of other functions that are in every other Halo game but not in Infinite. It's like, yeah, they're in there now, sure, but like you should have been there from the beginning, You should have just delayed the game for it all the year, or just, I guess, have better planning. And that thing's so funded. Also get it in those, so they fall.
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That's
I didn't want to use the health there.
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Oh. Missing searching for logs.
Just FYI, if you find any log or hidden item, you do need to beat the stage.
Like you cannot die.
You can if you got it before checkpoint, then you're safe. If you got it after a checkpoint, you have to get the item again. This stage, it's fine if you die at the boss. But if you die here, you do have to get it again. Look, you see the icon on top of it?
Oh, I see it, yeah. I scan it now. Do I have to beat him or do I...
You have to kill him to get it. The scan is just there to, show them behind the building.
So, I believe it's about fighting then. There's nothing else I need to do.
Indeed.
So the best way to go about this is just to scan, like, just to fight every enemy you find in the stage.
Yes. You don't need to scan them. If you just get close to them, the reticle just shows if they have a log or not.
And I saw a video.
So scan.
I saw a hour-long video of someone complaining about the state of the gaming industry in general.
Wrong.
That's pretty fun. No, it's like he's out of line, but he's right. I don't fully agree with him on everything. But then the frustration comes from the heart.
Yes, it's like legit. We do want like everybody to make fun games. Right? Maybe the West, the Indians, the Chinese, doesn't matter to me as long as you can make fun games. the reality is at the moment is that the West is unable to do that, and Japan is delivering everything I need.
It's delivering everything I need. Unfortunately, the West also seems to somewhat think, you know what, we should
Sabotage.
sabotage them and give them shit localization. Like, for example, I'm super excited for the Star Ocean 2 remake, right? It looks really cool.
Did you see any gameplay? Because it was just open.
Yeah,
oh right, right.
actually,
Team has more. Team has more. That's right.
I've seen the first trailer, which has the gameplay, and they go for like the 2.5D style, like Octopath Traveler, but it's action RPG, and it actually looks really interesting.
It'll probably be more closer to the Tales of old.
Yeah,
Tales
you can
old
expect like
Tales
Tales of gameplay, yes, like old Tales of gameplay, I guess you could say. And it looks really fun because it's still. I think it originally was an action RPG too, so it's fine, right?
Yes.
And I really do like how it looks. Like, it does look really good on the game at times. But man, I'm just not looking forward to having to find out that they cannot translate the word woman.
Yeah.
Just cannot do it. For the record, did you know that these mechs are actually 10 feet tall in the game?
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
10 feet or 10 meters?
I think 10 meters was it, yes.
Because that actually, you know, because we did talk about it before, and I was like, alright, 10 meters does make it a lot more sense that we're within the core. Like, we fit pretty well in the core.
Is that everything?
I think it's everything. But, man. It's like, I just like it too, it's like, because there are people that will say to you know, you can't just simply, you know, constantly be on guard and say, you know, no, if the game is woke, I won't buy it. At some point you have to, like, you know, let go of politics, and I'm like, you fucking idiot, you think I stressed out about a game being woke? I'm disinterested and move to Japanese games because they deliver everything I need.
It's quite simple. I got like millions, I got literal tens of thousands of games to play. I'm not starving for content. You are.
I'm fine.
I'm not a consumer.
Exactly. It's you're absolutely right. It's like
No,
you're
I
the
don't
only
even
one
have much
stressed.
money, so why the fuck would I want to spend more? If I don't need to.
Exactly. I have no, you know, unlike you, for some reason, I have no horse in this. That I am like, oh, I have to play buy new games, and if they're woke, oh well, I can't just constantly be on political mode. And I'm like, mate, I'm not even on political mode. I just look at it. I'm like, oh, all right, then I don't buy, and move on.
Aside from that, I'm often also like, well, does the game developer appreciate me spending my money on his game? And if the answer is no, I say fuck that guy. Like Nintendo, for example, it's like, hey, you know. You want to make fan games of our game? Okay, we'll make sure that you pay $1 million. Fuck you, die, piece of shit.
Again, it's like you really cannot put me in the same boat. I can't do this all day long. I can stay disinterested longer than they can stay sold. It's like it's you that has to go.
Yeah,
and all I have to say to that is get good. And all I have to answer to that is, you know what? Get gooder. It's a skill issue. You have a skill issue. You and I are not the same.
But it hurts you to do a little bit of research before you buy something in general, to be fair.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I can't believe Giant Mech Games is a game about giant mechs. It's crazy.
No pronoun in sign and nobody talking about it at all.
I know, right? Respect transgender robots.
You can make the LGBT flag, but that's you, the player, putting it in there, which is the only freedom I need.
Yeah, basically.
You know, I could unironically make a mech that is called in the same way as Cardi B in Call of Duty.
They put Lala Croft in Call of Duty, which would kind of make more sense, I think. But it's like, no, it was Nicki Minaj in fucking Call of Duty. Like, what the fuck was that? And she's not even relevant anymore. Who the fuck is this? Like, why is she here?
621. I've dispatched a supply ship.
And for me, at this point, it's just funny advertisement. I can't think of anything else. They're just having a shits and giggles.
That's literally
because
like all online gaming now, though, is the shits and giggles.
Apparently, they also have Snoop Dogg in it too.
Wait, that's what I wanted. More celebrity nonsense in my video game. Can I just talk about how the whole gaming industry has gotten so expensive because we allow so many celebrities to like join voice acting or shit for video games and other fucking nonsense. And then we have to pay for it. Like, what are you paying those extra $10 for every game?
You must
So that we can put we can shove celebrities in our games now. Why do I want that?
one of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Yeah, our games will be of higher quality. It's like, yeah, they'll look slightly graphically better and have celebrities in them. Why do I want that? Do I want that? I don't want that.
Interesting.
Yes, you do. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
How dare you
that's
question
also
the
kind of it. Like, why are they
Vtuber?
telling me like I need this? Like, no, but we need more money to like make better games. It's like, okay, well, you're gonna make them better. We're gonna make them look better graphically. Okay, what if I just don't want that? But you need it. What if I don't need it? But I feel like that. Still, for 0 reasons, the game will be 70 euros. But in our case, it's fucking 80 euros. Like, what the fuck is that nonsense all about? It makes no sense. Not like the euros that throw off the dollar. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, European markets are a fucking scam. When it comes to technology in general, really. I think like only TV screens are the only thing that doesn't seem too much of a scam in Europe. But everything else.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
It's also like games with fucking like
Leave you like this.
technology, like consoles and especially fucking computer parts. It's
Stop
all
walking into mines. You're dying.
Oh, that's too bad.
Repair kits remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like... But they also, you know, just as per usual, did massacre Lara Croft as well. Prof. You know, it's like, again, it's like the one thing I want from my video games is to have good-looking women, and you cannot deliver. So what do? I look for another market.
McDonald's grill. Local McDonald's
Yes.
grill is good enough. Maybe I'm also lowering my standards at this point because the standards are so low that the McDonald's grill would be enough to please people.
I mean,
When it comes to domesticating at least.
maybe in the stereotypical sense of a McDonald's girl, but I did see some pretty cute McDonald's
That is
girls
true.
at my dice.
Or not just McDonald's, just like in general. I like just for example, recently has like a girl that's pretty like yes, just like a sweet voice. She looks nice, you know.
Yeah.
But the McDonald's they can't even do
yeah.
that.
Like I said it, I said it as often as I want. It's like these guys tell us to like. These guys try to tell us like, you know, if you want like say good-looking women, you know, go look up porn. I'm like, mate, I go outside. You have to go look up porn. Unironically.
Honestly though, like even if it was the case that I just want porn, who are you to say that I shouldn't like want to do video games? Why is it any of your fucking business, huh? Why don't you just grab the porn? That's none of your fucking business why I don't. If I want hot women in my game, I want hot women in my game.
Why are you so salty about it when I mod? And why are you so salty about it when I start modding the game to have that?
Well, if I want to tap with one hand to play the game with the other hand, huh? Who are you to deny me this?
Climber is a success.
Yeah,
What's it to you?
That's,
But pilot.
Don't
What
buy a
is it to
game,
you?
buy another game then! There's like 50 for you!
you know, it only gets crazier when they also so obsessed with you modding the game to get the thing you want. It's like, what is your problem
They can
with
go,
the
they
mod?
literally go, it literally doesn't affect you, and then meanwhile they do everything in their power to make sure to fuck with things. It literally doesn't affect them.
Why are you? It's like, yeah, these, and that's why I keep saying is these people
Damn it,
cannot be taken
I got a
seriously.
T-Bank, why do I live?
Yeah, these people, you cannot seriously talk with these guys because they're not here to talk with you seriously. They never were.
But I don't think they
You're
don't
an
even
idiot.
believe in themselves. They have a bunch of fucking porn in their Twitter.
Exactly.
They don't even believe what they say.
Fire damages can be pretty busted.
I get it.
But napalm is kind of questionable. You know, you have to land it and all that, and then have them stay in the puddle.
It says that I have something. I don't know,
You have seen everything.
Now we've seen. Well, now I've seen everything. This is
Yeah, no.
something mission.
maddening. It's like you do not discuss with these people because they're never here for good faith.
There's no
They're not
point
here
in
to
the
discuss.
discussion. It's either they don't understand what they're talking about, or they don't believe what they actually say. They just want to say things to look like a good person or parrot whatever some other dumb motherfucker said at once. That's why they're all
Or if
shouting
they-
porn addict, because someone else somewhere said it once. And now they attribute everything you say to porn addict.
Thinking that makes sense when
It doesn't.
just get PDF out even further.
Most of the time, people just have a libido. Like, how dare you have a working libido? How dare you have working sex organs?
How dare you want to actually look at like pretty things?
How dare you follow your natural instinct? Like,
It's
as,
like
if, as if wanting to look at pretty woman is porn addiction. As if the inherent human, like, male mind isn't said to want to look at attractive woman. As a
Yes.
standard.
It's like, it's just, he scratched that. As in human mind, you want to look at things that are beautiful, right? That's why women even play as pretty women.
Exactly.
Because it's
I
nice
have
to the
seen,
eyes.
like, of course, I watch Vtuber, so maybe that's kind of different. But even just in general, I don't see any woman that is like, man, I feel so much happier now that the female characters are ugly as fuck. At most, they will like maybe have different ideas of what a hot female character is, like sometimes. But that's kind of it. Most of the time, they'll pick the hotter female character if they can.
We'll see how you should look at it, right? If women wanted to look at average-looking women or ugly-looking women, they wouldn't do all the makeup on their face
They wouldn't care about
to look like a doll. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't care about looking pretty. This is so it's complete bullshit. It's like I don't want to go on the street and see piles of trash laying around or a lot of homeless camps laying around, right? I would love nice greenery and a pretty car and a cool car next to it.
And if I can't have it in real life, well, at least I can have it in my game. But no,
Exactly.
nothing that is allowed. You'll be reminded of the suffering of the real world, cretin. Oh.
Why do I have to suffer because you look ugly?
Why do I have to get erectile dysfunction because of you?
Because you couldn't get any men to fuck you. Go fuck off.
That is the problem, man, is they can't fuck off.
Alright, go die in a ditch. Oh wait, they're women, they can't kill themselves. They're too incompetent.
Jesus fucking Christ. Go commit cat.
Go get cat.
Not even get cat, commit cat.
Commit cat.
Just commit cat.
That's, it's better that a woman gets a cat than a man. At least they won't use it as a condom.
Main system
Fucked.
activating combat.
I'm not even gonna respond to that. But I do want a cat at one point in my life. I like cats, they're cute.
Yeah, they are cute.
They're cute. I think it also helps that they're a little bit more independent more often than not, so it works for me.
If you want a girlfriend, get a dog. Get a dog.
And listen, I might be right, but
Well, I'm
let's go that
I'm-
far.
no, we're not that way.
Listen, you were walking right into that one.
Yeah, I walked into that one.
Ah yeah, machine gun, this box.
The other gun has the greatness of only having to worry about overheating, so it's like if you just manage your overheat gauge well.
Yeah, you can do a ton of damage. What are you fucking calling me? Don't you dare call me a tourist! I fought out for 1,000 anime! I don't think that's what he meant.
I love this guy so much.
I'm not a tourist, I'm an illegal immigrant. I think it's worse. Oh my god, it's invincible Wumby. Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
This stage is ginormous and has a lot, and has some hidden combat logs and hidden items all over the place. Which, by the way, I'ma just tell you right away. You remember the guy that goes into debt because he thinks it's his money anyway?
Yeah?
He's also hidden in the stage. It's so sad that I had to kill those two guys.
I don't want to kill them, they're my favorite characters.
It's like I read their bio once and I like them already. Why did I have to kill them?
There was this one tweet talking about Armored Core 6, it's like, wow, the fan community of Armored Core 6 are so creative. They turn every single character, faceless character into an attractive woman, like Ayre. And we're like, yes,
Yeah.
exactly, that's the view. Listen, even the sailors put a woman on the front of the ship because, you know, we all want the imaginary girlfriends.
Remember, we love women. We're men. We have to love women. It's in our nature. It's in our biology. If we do not love women, then what's the point?
Oh, it's another mech.
Like, these people are so insane. Of course we're gonna have cute looking girls on our ships.
No, right? Just on a ship to everywhere. But I think that there's so many soldiers in the army nowadays that have like fucking waifu stickers on their shit too.
Understandable.
Like,
Remember that meme? Remember that 4chan post about Rick and Morty sticker on your fucking rifle and getting shot down, and then they start doing a fucking Fortnite dance over your body?
My fucking, the worst part is I can actually imagine that really happening too.
And in the
Honestly,
meantime, it's like,
we've
wait.
been so desensitized by internet memes that at this point war is just another joke to us.
Yeah, it's a coping mechanism more than anything else,
Yeah,
I
to be
think.
fair, that is a part of it too, but you know, it's kind of both at the same time. Because let's be fair, but also there's so many fucking internet idiots being tactless. Like, oh yeah, let me post a like photo about these guys in hiding in like a fucking gym for the Russians. Thanks for helping
Oh,
watch gym shit.
Yeah, right, that also happened because of the Ukraine war. We did really make a lot of memes thanks to the wars.
Anything over this way, or does this lead to plot?
No, if it had a waymark, it would lead to plot.
Oh yeah, right. Oh god, Dennis, this game is so hand-holdy, it gives me a waymark. Can't believe From Software would go this low.
You do not know how many times I went into this fucking stage.
Oh yeah, it's probably the stage you talked about too. Where you said that you like went back. You already told me you went back in time in one stage over and over again.
The most. This is the stage.
Yeah.
But at some point I had to like go into like little YouTube boat just to find everything. Or for everything, one fucking thing, because you do not know how fucking well hidden the in-depth guy is.
Well, I don't know. Let's hope we can find him.
I'm so sad that we had to kill Invincible Rumi this way. It's like his final words are so great. It's like, stop. He's invincible too, you know. Because he thinks he is.
He is, isn't he? Like, he didn't actually die, and let's be fair here.
Yeah, right. He died in our hearts, but he's still there.
The life in our hearts. And it's our personal headcanon, which I've heard is always the correct canon, is that he's still alive, you know.
And if the developers go against my personal headcanon, I'll start sending death threats.
Yeah, I want to simply disagree. I don't know, that's also another thing I liked about the whole pronoun discourse. It's like, yeah, you're just as bad as the lefties. I'm like, maybe it was over emotional as the lefties, but for the most part, the lefties are still worse because, you know, they actually fire people. They actually get people fired to send death threats to people. But let's just ignore that part.
Yeah, he'll just shut the fuck up and just continue playing the game for another like 30 hours.
Yeah. I do think we should stop buying fucking like single AAA game that releases.
Yes.
Like, come on.
It's like it's like I understand in the case of heel versus babyface, or like maybe V or whoever, right? Because those YouTubers make.
I actually think it's worse
Cut.
when they do it because I think they should just know at this point.
True.
Like,
It's just the other idea is that, you know, after all, they are the ones that will review, and I think there is something good about people telling us.
yeah, but if you buy
what
good games,
te-
review
what
them
useless-
instead, then maybe we'll actually get software, so he's gonna keep buying.
Yeah.
And then be like, why do they keep making these games? Because you keep fucking buying them!
Exactly.
Stop buying them! It's the same thing with DLC. It's like, why do they keep, like, you know, making DLC? Because you keep buying them! Stop buying shit!
Stop buying all of these outfits that they just make for like fucking $5.
Stop doing that.
Or the emotes. Or cereal.
2 repair kits remaining.
Remember, they put fake cereals, right, into Overwatch 2,
Oh my god.
and it is more expensive than the cereals you could buy in real life of the game, right?
What the fuck? What do they even do?
It's probably an emote. Changed my fucking mind.
I just want to spend $5 to eat 8 Cheerios in a game.
I believe that that Overwatch 2 actually died too.
I'm more surprised it was ever alive to begin with.
Yeah, but it's like I'm so shocked. It's like I was either expecting Kumas to be cooling, or for the rest of the game's lifespan, or it never to be played. And it's like for a year long, Kumas has been cooling.
It's like people have only been watching the porn and that's it. No one is actually buying, but like, no one actually plays the game. At least the porn has some effort put into it, and they're better with
Yeah.
it too.
Told you we love a good party.
Hey, I'll admit it is cheating. Who fights me? What the fuck is that thing? You look like you come out of fucking Anthem Quantum Maniac. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I really do like all of the fucking Western entertainment like industries, you know, striking. It's like finally sweet release.
Keep it up. Keep going.
Please keep going. The only thing I'm sad about, like I remember this one tweet, like all these movies are going to be delayed and be bad because of the strike, and the only one I'm sad about is the Sonic 3 movie.
Yep.
That's it.
Because that was the only time where I was genuinely convinced that the writers were actually some decent writers.
Sometimes I can't help, like, there are times where the writers are bad, but also times where you get, like, movie directors like, oh no, you have to do this, you cannot do it like that, you cannot do it like that, you cannot do it like that, and now you're fucked.
But
30%.
but the Sonic movie never disappointed.
The Sonic, yeah, that was good shit. Yeah, there's some good ones, it's just that there's too many. The standards are too low. The standards are too low. What I find funny is that the writers don't realize that once they do get paid more money, most of them won't get a job because the standards must be raised as well. Together with the wages. Like, would you spend more money if you know that the money you're spending on the person is just gonna suck at the job?
If they bring back Batwoman's the cancelled Batwoman movie, then I will.
Oh my God.
I'm still waiting. I still want that movie. Now, obviously, I want it for the wrong reasons to come back. To come.
I get it.
But you got an AC point.
Nice. So they're inside these crates. I thought there would be like weapons lying around, like in the. Like,
No, not anymore. I guess it was easier this way.
I wish they had a better color on them though, because they look just kind of blend in the environment. We need to make it piss yellow like in Resident Evil 4. I wouldn't go that far.
Did you know, by the way, that not smelling like piss is the equivalent of being all far right?
Listen, Ennis, I've been convinced, but this time that every single act of civilization is being part of the alt-right. But you know that the alt-right drink water? Well, now we clearly know, right? Drinking water, alt-right propaganda. Ennis, I'm pretty sure I already made some article like that at some point where they're like, oh yeah, if you drink water, you're very likely to be part of the alt-right.
It's you know what?
And
Wanna know when it happens?
Just look it up on Google. Go like alt-right drinking water.
I'm you know what I'm convinced
wanna
though. It's
see.
like the second we start, going again with the promoting of healthy life habits, lifestyle habits, right? Then they will start like doing it again. Because remember, they say if you are a good shape, then you're part of the alt-right.
If you go to the gym, you might be part of the alt-right. Yes, did you know that if you get a boner when looking at a woman, you might be part of the alt-right? Did you know? And did you know the alt-right breathes oxygen? Maybe you are part of the alt-right as well because you also breathe oxygen. Never
mind, I found something even stupider.
Oh, that's great.
For the European parliaments.
Oh, is it about them? What was it? About them having some kind of system for physical money?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you. It's like the title is just promises a lot of good things. Human right to drinking water. Impact of large scale agriculture and industry.
But the thing with human rights is that you can't make something a human right when it's like a limited resource. You know, you can freedom of speech is a human right you can do because it's free. You don't have to like spend money to speak. You know, it's not like you can run out of you can actually run out of air to talk with. As far as I'm aware, anyway. There's just a spider down there.
Don't see the articles. No article that says that.
It was something like that. I think it was partially was one where it was like, oh, Donald Trump is drinking water. It is also drinking water. They both drink water during a speech. The one did this thing again. What's this?
The AC part.
How many AC parts were there in this stage?
4.
4? Oh, but yeah, the gaming industry is kind of screwed in the Western front when it comes to like football games. It's like I don't even understand. Like I do see, I watch like a few PC like benchmark shits, right? But at some point I even think like, is there really a point in benchmarking all of these games when they're all like AAA games and like yeah, a lot of people buy them, but are they really like good for the industry? Is it really something we should actually care about as a whole? As like a culture of gamers, should we really care? I feel like we should give it more publicity. It's like, yeah, you cannot run this game. Well, really, I must try it out. At some point, I'm just kind of like, man, I don't give a shit. I don't want to play these games anyway.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Again, I'm
AAA.
thanking Armored Core 6 for single-handedly saving gaming.
Yeah, remember, this is not made by a AAA company too.
From Software is made by From Software is a AAA company.
I don't think From Software is AAA now.
Yes, they are.
How so?
Well, and that's the what AAA stands for anyway.
What does it stand for?
See, that's the problem. No one fucking knows. Everyone keeps saying that fucking shit, but no one actually has a fucking clear definition. I've looked the definition up. Originally, it's meant to be a seal of quality. As we've clearly seen, that is not the case anymore. When games that are titled AAA have like hundreds of fucking bugs.
You wanna know what?
At this point, it's how much money did they spend on it and how popular are they?
It literally is the same thing as the Oscars, right? Where it started off by actually rewarding like some, giving the seal of, seal to say yes, this guy or this thing or that, right, are good, right?
Yeah.
And then they diluted it because they like got all of these cheapskates and fucking parasites into these companies.
It's also highly questioning how does the rating system go? Because you have like AA studios as well. It's like, well, when is something AA, when is something AAA?
Yeah, exactly.
What separates them? And what is a single A? I've never heard of single A before. Can you go below A? Is below A bad? Do you get like B? Is B bad? Like, what is the way? Like, I think a lot of people say like AAA because it's the only way they understand like popular or mainstream gaming, and that's really what they mean when they say AAA is mainstream.
Yeah, more mainstream, big company.
Yeah, big company, which From Software at this point isn't as often like called one as well. Like Dark Souls is also considered a AAA game. But you know, the difference is From Software actually has passion with their games.
Yeah, at this very moment, there's legitimately like good development going on in this one, and I don't know.
Oh shit! I ran out of ammo. Now I have the point.
And I don't know, is Bandai Namco like?
Technically,
Yeah.
technically they're AAA, but like if we're gonna be honest, it sometimes feels like they have like spent something. I feel like some of their games are just kind of half-assed. But the thing with Bandai Namco is that they're mostly just publishing companies nowadays, because they're mostly just like letting other developers make their games and then just publish it.
Yeah. Because it's one of the few things I'm so thankful for Bandai Namco existing, is at the very moment they have not ever once put their fucking nose into like FromSoft's game development.
No, they don't. They do let you kind of do whatever you want. Like honestly, I'm more surprised they didn't force like From Software to like add a bunch of DLC to everything that exists.
Exactly. You know, I'm still waiting for the DLC for Elden Ring, but
at least
they're not like
you know it will
they're
be
not
the money.
Yeah, but at least it's not in a manner like what do you call it?
The game is
Monster
finished.
Hunter.
The game is not finished.
It's
now
not
we
like
can add extra shit to it that we should have always put in the game to begin with.
or do something like Monster Hunter where we add like millions of the you know the decals and all that.
That was the recolors too, to make it worse.
Yeah. A lot of outfits and like okay.
The data log.
Yes.
The problem is I can only punch them now.
I have also sword, you know.
Right.
Oh.
What's up, guys?
I see a chest there. Give me that. That's my chest.
I don't even know why I'm bothering with plasma shits. They don't even hit.
In this fight, indeed, in this some of this part, yeah.
Fortunately, I cannot just switch them up on the go. But I understand why, because that would be way too broken.
Yes. They only made it so for boss fights, like for certain checkpoints, you can reassemble, just so it's a lot faster to just get back into it.
Yeah, which I appreciate.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the best thing about it. Like, it's like people might say, oh, you know, having adjusting your mech in middle of a mission is annoying. And it's like you see, they give you the option to make the game more.
No idea what the fucking series was like.
Yeah, it's the game is. Because of how big the stages are, this is actually like it's the best way to do it. It really is. It allows for quick experimentation and going real in a snap into the mission. It's fucking great.
In Armored Core 2
and
3, you don't have these checkpoints. You know, you appreciate what you have right now because holy shit.
Yeah, and if you're really that like annoyed about it, the option is there. Thankfully, right? So you don't have to do it, at a checkpoint. You can decide to redo the entire level.
Is there anything I...
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Actually, is she going on? I don't know.
50%.
I have no clue.
I've heard she has a boss fight.
Yes.
That's spoiled a bit.
Nearly forgot your fireworks.
Nice.
Good luck, Jess. You have to fight it in the big MT. But if you want to get rid of the shield, you have to beat him up with the sword.
Fuck's sake, fuck off.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, I don't have that.
That doesn't make the fist bad. Fuck it, just do some good stun damage. And it gets stun locked. You haven't seen the fist on him, right?
No, I haven't. don't want to get spoiled.
Ammunition at 50.
You can stun lock certain enemies with only fists.
Great.
Nice.
Alright, tourist. That's enough.
What the fuck? I hate that.
Made your point.
In my culture, that is considered a great insult.
It's not worth the loss.
You might as well kill yourself after getting called a tourist.
Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
No, I don't know if I don't think I've explored everything yet. I'm missing one chest and I'm missing a fight against Daddy. Depth Daddy. I did hear something. Area then. Well, is there nothing hidden here somewhere? I wonder if I missed it. So, I'm missing one box and I'm missing Depth Daddy, so as I like to call him. And did I miss them already, or
Yes.
no? Do I give up on life now?
You can decide to.
No.
To be fair, I don't know. Do you think you can defeat the in-depth daddy with the current state you are in terms of ammo?
If I believe hard enough.
Because I can because honestly, I'm willing to entertain you all the way there, but I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna send you to the other combat logs you pissed out because dude, those guys are hard. So you want to do that daddy now, or you want to leave it for later? All right, let's go. And it's like there's some combat logs in this level. That fuck those two. Fuck those two.
See. Man, honestly, I feel in general a lot of things get sanitized too. I look at the bleach scene, for example, where you know, Orihime has hands going through her, between her boing boings.
That must have been Yorkie's on it. It must have been Yorkie's.
I don't know, but it was funny. But I was thinking,
It is fun.
that's not in the anime. Of course it isn't, because that would be lame now. You know, we don't know how actually, like when it comes to One Piece, like that's the only thing we really get when it comes to fan service on screen nowadays. And even then, I wonder how long that will last. Who the fuck is this dumb fuck? Ow.
A Roomba.
Dozers are certainly living
Boomba.
It's a Roomba.
And fucking military grade Boombas are going high.
easily destroyed, I see. Be careful.
Repair kits remaining.
I'm kind of.
At 30%.
I can't see shit. I know it's a From Software game now. The camera sucks.
No repair kits remaining.
Finished
I
already?
couldn't see a goddamn thing.
Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
Shut the fuck up. So anyway. And just in general, things get boring, right? Like, there's just something missing.
The dozers are certainly living up to their
AP at 30%.
bomb. Yes, fuck you.
You're almost dead, by the way.
2
I know.
repair kits remaining.
I know.
1 repair kit remaining.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
AP at 30%.
Oh, fuck
No
you.
repair kits remaining. Light and ammunition at 50%.
Thank you. I don't have the fucking energy for this fucker.
Really just fucking... Oh, of course. So I just looked... I just happened to see like the video for Peel vs. Babyface of Pete, right? Where he says that he somehow managed to kill Starfleet, apparently.
How did they do that?
I don't know. I don't believe it. And he doesn't believe it either, by the way. He doesn't believe he did it too.
Ow. For fuck's sake. Fuck this guy. What the fuck do you mean I didn't fucking hit it? Get the fuck out of here. I think it's the end for one, to be honest. I can see him. Holy shit, that was bullshit.
Yeah, basically, just the first comment I read is apparently they made the people quickly made a mod just taking out pronouns out of the game, and it got banned by Nexus.
Yeah, I know that one. It's like, yeah, it's like, it's not a big deal. What are you talking about? Isn't it because of the fact you immediately bans the mod that like gets rid of it? It's such a big deal. Why do you have to ban it? For fuck's sake, this boss sucks.
Just keep wearing the clown makeup for the level.
Well, that's it. I'll demo. Fuck now. Nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. This guy sucks. I don't like this fight at all. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. It's just...
What?
I'm so cramped in. I can't see shit.
I'll try some different legs so it make it easy to jump.
I think... No, that's not the problem. Honestly, I can stay in the air just fine. That's not the problem. The problem is the plasma rifles are better.
Yeah.
The plasma
No, that's true.
rockets. Oh, I should have bought something better. Oh well. This will have to do. We have to go full missiles here. How did I not take damage there?
You jumped.
No, but I was still pretty much in range. I fucking noticed. AI voice, thanks for fucking telling me, you fucking bum. What other great news are you gonna give me?
Nice.
You're dying! You're taking damage, Bob.
The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Mother. What if I just want to watch out? Now you don't out.
You know how fine the hitboxes are on these that you can actually go underneath the arm and dodge it too?
Ow.
Hey, this swallowed fly pretty well.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh.
Nice.
Why did he take so little damage there? What the fuck?
Probably the most stingy hitbox when it comes
What
to hitting his weak points.
the fuck? This is my problem, right? I can't see shit. Where the fuck am I?
Light shoulder ammunition at 58%.
Wait. Let's point. No one's gonna bother trying to lower your skill.
Well, hitting the weak point is still useful for more damage.
Well, obviously, I'm just, it's not gonna like speed it. Like, at first I'm just trying to keep attacking him, like, strong base jobs, but now I don't have to worry about that one. I'm just gonna prioritize fighting here.
We're almost there. Nice. There we go.
Sheena!
So, you destroy the Ruba.
Fleet shutdown confirmed.
Fuck the military thing from the last suspension. I'm just gonna jump in here.
Enough, tourist. It's been
I'll see out of 10
miserable
game, it doesn't
knowing
let me
you.
die in the magma. Terrible
I guess
design,
playing
how dare
nice
they.
is a smart choice here. You want
This
to
is why
go
it's
with
not,
the
this is why
right?
never be considered a
Let me show you
AAA
the
game.
way.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
The original meaning of AAA has been lost since forever, and everyone's calling every popular game a AAA game nowadays, or any big budget game. In order for our game to be AAA, we need to spend $400 million. Hello, Kaizito, how are you doing?
And show nothing for it.
It's the record. What's the record? The other record.
The Wrecker series are AC parts, basically.
Let's see. That looks cool. Detonating bazooka. I can fuck with that.
That one is awesome. If on not so mobile targets, so other ACs it works great. Certain bone beels, no.
New messages.
It does great stun damage.
Okay.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla.
Carla.
This could just be another one of her traps, but after the impression you left on her last time, I
Listen,
think
I'm
it's
saying this like
unlikely.
I've said to everyone else. So just give me
Let's
money.
take
I
a
don't
look at
give
the
a shit.
briefing.
Like I'll fight for the liberation if they give me money. Just that simple. Like the solution is already there. Just give me money. Did I, by the way, get a reverse joint part? Did I see that right? No, it just kind of looks like it. So.
It's a bit more stun resistance. Bit more.
Here, altitude recovery is lower. Altitude stability is a lot higher though. Anti-explosive defense, okay, those are small stats. I don't need to worry about that. The AP is higher. That already makes them more. The boost speed is.
I can carry more.
I can carry more. That is indeed something to consider in case if I ever want to carry more. Let's say I want to go for like double-handed weapons, then it'll be fine. Those come with better defense, of course. Sometimes to an extent. Anti-energy defense goes down quite a bit, though.
Yeah.
But from what I see from the list, it is not enough to really be important. The anti-explosive defense is more interesting in comparison. They do look fine. I don't know. On the other hand, I'm thinking, Big Dick is supposed to be a heavy mech. That's the whole point of Big Dick. That's why he's named Big Dick. It's his Big Dick mech. And the current EN load can hold on a minute though. I am forgetting one thing, and that is that I don't have the usual equipment. Now I can make instructions for each. No. Yeah, okay, the energy load is still fine. It's just a question of like, do I want to sacrifice boost speed?
You probably have enough money to buy some bigger boosters.
Well, let's filter what kind of booster do we have right now.
Equip the legs and check the boosters while you're on. Oh.
I guess I could do that. Let's look at that. Alright, now look at the booster. We already have the fastest one, but
The most balanced one.
But of course we can obviously we have more than we have. A shop.
3 more options.
We could might go for a much faster one.
What about the top one? For a moment.
It's worse in every way.
Oh no, this is the one that has the biggest gap closing when you do your sport attack.
Send a shout out to my brother. His name is Eulavo Pinto. I don't know how to pronounce it. Eulavo Pinto. Eulavo Pinto. Eulavo Pinto. Shout out to Eulavo Pinto. I'm shouting it out to one person, but hey, you know I did it. Hope that makes you happy. Other than that, though, like, this one is worse in every way. We do want a high enough boost speed, and it's the only one that brings us back to like really high boost speed. But is the energy worth it?
And yeah, it consumes a lot of energy for a lot of speed.
To be fair, we could also try to look at the generator, right?
Now, after looking up some more, right? Some of the stats. Supply recovery is basically the amount of downtime you have before your when you use a little bit of energy and you stand still. Supply energy is basically the downtime between you gaining back energy. So the higher that is, the faster you recover energy.
Is that the air load is too low for this one?
Yeah. Post energy supply is basically when you're completely out of tank, and you then start, and then the thing reloads and it gets like a quick start with 1000 or something like that.
If we were to go for like the super fast thrusters, I'd have to like use this one, I think, as far as I understand it.
Yeah, I think that would be probably the better one to get like quickly more energy back.
But the question is would this be wise?
It does make your plasma weapon do more damage.
But the boost speed is also a lot lower. Hard.
Oh, yeah, it's heavy. Balancing.
So I could do that. I could also go for a slightly, just slightly less fast and go for this one. Lower EN consumption.
Slightly.
Lightly, yeah, it's considerable. Reload ideal weight is higher, AP thrust is more. Melee attack thrust is higher. Could go for these thrusters as well. What do you think?
You have money to get both, funny enough.
That is true. But that's it. That's our solution to every problem. Just throw money at it and throw
money, buy all, why not?
Fucking goddamn it.
The rich man solution.
God, dude. Fuck man, what do I do with it?
Well, if you need a more, I guess, balanced situation, maybe the one that well, buy the big one.
Okay, I don't give a shit. I can buy it and I'll fucking fuck with it later. That's the whole point
Yeah,
of the market's
exactly.
core.
Yeah.
Fuck with it.
And if you don't like it, sell it.
What's the new one we got? This one is.
There's a weaker version of his brother, basically. So if I'm looking at it right, so the bottom one is his the brother of this one. Lighter does have less energy cap, but post energy recovery is a lot higher compared to the one you have currently. Well, you can always test out. Oh no, wait. Training room is terrible for testing out energy consumption. Because it's like it quickly recovers energy when you run out. Because it's a trading room.
goes up too. Can't be useful if you had to use shotguns.
Oh, your plasma shooters in your back do also more damage, I believe.
That is, I don't know if it works like that. It's like
Let's look for help and see if I'm problem with what it says. The D-pad, no, not the D-pad, the touchpad. Contextual help.
higher values correspond to greater attack power and reduced charging time for weapons affected by the spec. The spec does not affect weapons with independent EA and output systems such as melee weapons or plasma missiles.
Oh, it does not affect the plasma missile launcher. Okay.
So we could ignore that. That's for now.
We can ignore that step, yeah.
Unless we were to like actually use those weapons, which could happen with certain boss fights if we ever get to that moment.
Exactly.
That's good to have
But
it,
for now,
at least.
But for now, the final stat can be ignored for your current builds.
So really, it's like we could keep the same thing here, or we could go for the faster thrusters and go for the big dick energy.
All right. Your ideal weight also affects your quick boost reload time.
Yeah. Well, let's go for the big dick energy and see what happens. Oh, fuck it. I want to go for the heavy mech. Why not? It's the whole point.
Of Jesse's build, of Jesse's mech, yeah.
It's the whole point of big dick. Like the point is I'm planning to build like a secondary mech. When we get good reverse legs that are a bit heavier, because they want to use slightly heavier weapon beast still.
Well, if you feel like it for energy weapons, you can buy the energy shotgun, or you can buy the plasma rifle.
I'm actually planning to buy the energy shotgun for just in case I wanna use them in a boss fight or something like that. I think.
It's farther down. Below the laser rifle, so after this one.
I think that's it for now.
Yeah.
Right. Before we go, let's look at this is the recent mission we did.
Yes.
So, got it on the pedal also. So I've been.
My favorite little tourist.
Stop calling me that.
About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
Your mom.
You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market.
Well, even is a black market in this planet.
But
I think everything is a black market on this planet specifically.
Anyway,
there's no government on this planet.
You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess.
Look, grab that little hole. I saw this
know
video a long time
now
ago.
Get out there.
God damn it. I've seen the newest Griffy video, it's fucking funny as fuck.
No, I haven't.
Oh man.
So, Falside Gaming made a new Pokemon theory.
Oh?
Theorem, basically. About how accuracy is everything. And he calls it the Heatran theorem, right? Giving it the name. And I'm like, no, it's not the Heatran theorem, it's the Focus Blast theorem.
But we shouldn't miss this chance.
It is the one move that's notorious for missing.
Imagine missing a move, couldn't be me.
Imagine missing a focus miss. It's in the name.
No, it's only accurate when it's used against you.
Activating combat mode.
Let's get
So I was
rolling,
playing
tourist.
like.
Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
Fuck off, I'm looking for her.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
So I was actually playing, a crack in time for a bit, testing things out and stuff.
What did you discover?
It was just fucking know, like, I fucked about a lot around with settings. There's some things that confused me because someone like recommended like some settings and shit that it caused the game to crash less. But the settings he named were not in the settings list. I later found out that they were in the configurations list, so I actually turned on or off a few settings that were not meant to be turned off and on, which is what caused some of the other crashing that happened. So eventually I reset the settings, and then I decided instead of like changing all settings at once, I just changed the setting every so often whenever it crashes, right? At some point I got the game to run for like, of course this is without really playing it myself, I got the game to run for like 4 hours without crashing, and I think, yeah, that's about the target I want for the sake of streaming, because I think with streams, right? OBS for some reason seems to just like, when we stream record it, the game seems to crash a lot more often than normal, right?
Yes.
So I definitely want the time to be longer than just like 3 hours. Like 4 hours to be kind of a decent maybe. But I'm still testing things out, and last time that it crashed was only when I was plugging in like different controllers. After 3 hours of gameplay, I want to say. So again, like it's more stable than before, but yeah, it's like I still question
Never seen one like
how good I can get it to work. But other than that, I'm starting to think we shouldn't play the game until we do find a suitable way to like do it, because there's so much dialogue in this game that has no subtitles that I kind of feel like it would be a shame if you missed it.
Right.
So I really do think we should just wait on that game if we don't get the emulator. My idea is that after I finish the game and it's running and like it didn't crash too often, we'll try to stream the game. Maybe we'll do like 3 hour long streams every like other day that's not Friday and Sunday. Or something like that. And if it crashes too often in that one stream, we just stop right there. We just stop that shit. We don't want to fuck with it too much, right?
Yes.
And that's basically how we're going to treat it, because yeah, I do think you're missing out a lot of parts if you just don't have any audio to listen to that the game has to offer. I was welcome once the radio, and the fucking like one of the radio people is this one really bad comedian having his life getting fucking destroyed because he's just so bad as a comedian, and then slowly again losing his fucking mind. Like it's like, hey, come to my comedy show, and our special charges for $4 a night, but now it's $3. Come on, just fucking $3. That's not dollars. It's $3. Come on, watch my show. And then at some point he offers his show for free, and it's like, hey guys, do you just hate comedy? You just, I'm here offering my fucking comedy show for free. I spent a lot of money to get like, a premium stage at the Moonlight Avenue. So please please show up. And like, come on, just have some light-hearted, funny entertainment. And then later it just turns into like, okay, guys, I have a problem. I have a debt, and there are some debt collectors want to break my kneecaps. It just keeps going like that. Like his life is spiraling out of control. And almost the worst comedy show. Not even for free. I was like, god damn it. It all has... Sorry, what?
The poor set.
That's fucking funny though. I think the voice performance just helps. He sounds like Busty the Clown from The Simpsons. It is funny. Yeah, so far I can understand what people do think Ratchet & Clank The Crack in Time is the best of the PlayStation 3 games.
Like it's over.
I am having a lot of fun with it, aside from the crashing.
And now, it's my turn to help you.
There's a lot of like aspects to it that make it feel, unique in comparison to. Wait, what? That's it. That wasn't done yet.
No.
Okay, I can think this game says so. Yeah, there's a lot of like unique aspects to Back in Time that makes it feel, just like another really good Ratchet & Clank game. Really well done. Don't have to finish the game yet. And the story is getting interesting too.
That job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Handler Walter. Imagine your handler's name being Walter. Like that. Think of getting this head, what do you think?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I see what you did there. Yo.
Yes, I've actually pretty good scan distance too, even if the duration's short.
Thinking of a lot of other things being like lower stats, I don't know. I was just looking at like the boost speed being 1 point higher. Just, you know.
Worth it!
Worth it. I mean, the weight is, it's lighter. Costs more energy, but the weight is lighter. I mean, we got a big dick energy load, so that's not a problem, right?
Okay.
Because it looks cool, and that's really what matters.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I got some new heads too. This looks like an
love
NPC
it.
head. Looks pretty advanced, I guess. This is the head you'll see on. This is the kind of head you see on a protagonist mech. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just wish the horn was more in the middle and not on the side.
Yeah, I understand. Alright. There's still parts, but where are they?
There are no new parts. I think it's just like you didn't look at all of them, and then when they came in.
Oh, I did. That's the thing. I looked at all of them when they came in. I did look at all of them. Right?
You just looked at one of them.
Didn't.
You did just look at the last screen you didn't see.
Did. But I did do it.
Chapter 2 is really short.
Hmm?
Chapter 2 is really short.
I noticed. And there's 5 chapters in the game?
Yes.
Alright.
We're continuing through grid 086 toward the intercontinental
086?
cargo
It
launcher.
said 6. No, it didn't.
As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
It's pronounced Ibis?
But if the fires happened half a century ago,
What? There was always an L in between, but it's
it
not
could just be
just
some
one eye.
dozer inside joke.
Or, you know, she could be like, you know, 50 years, like 70 years old. You don't know. Can't believe we've been fighting an old grandma this entire time.
I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Thank you, waifu. Sex. Oh no, let's say that again.
Main system activating combat.
Well, you said it 30 seconds
Here we
later,
go,
you know,
tourist.
so it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Why do I owe you one? Hold on a minute, I'm helping you. Yeah, I can definitely feel happier. But, you know, this is just best. Oh, yeah, definitely.
These are, I believe, the fastest boosters, but indeed they are also the most consuming ones.
Yeah. And I have to boost my giant ass fucking mech. Big dick.
I don't think I told you before, right? But when it comes to your color of your
Yeah, no, you told me it's a generator.
The generator.
And there's only blue and red. I'm disappointed. Where's my purple? I want purple. I feel like that's the only thing I find missing is when it comes to customization. Why can I not just change the colors of the players? That'd be cool. You know, I find it amazing that they still use the same engine of like the old Bethesda games from Starfield. And the NPCs are animated like they are like from the fucking early PS3 days.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
No. I don't know what happened, tell me. Explain it to me like I'm 12.
We've arrived at the
You
top.
see satellite Voldemort.
Voldemort? What's with
At this
Voldemort?
altitude, we're within
The
5
satellite
miles of
is
PCA
Voldemort.
satellites.
Why is satellite for Voldemort? What the?
You understand it's bad. That's how Zoomers think, right?
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
Fuck of that.
AP at
Satellite fire.
30%. At 30%.
And this weapon is
Going off where the satellite fire is.
Listen, I am tired out of my mind. Shut the fuck up. By the way, there's apparently been a smog in our country, and how do you feel about that?
I haven't noticed.
I haven't noticed. I haven't seen it rather. Maybe I tweeted in. I didn't know. Yeah, the air quality is bad. At least that's gotten worse. I understand. It's also just fucking hot as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And the Burger King decided, yes, we're gonna give you the hottest fucking food. It's so hot it burns you even like after 10 minutes. And then I also throw in all of the salt on the fries in the middle of 30-degree weather with little in drinking. Oh. Yeah, you're dehydrated as a madman after that one. God damn it.
That's some great workers there, I must say.
I mean, Burger King, it's mostly the price of the super hot, but even the double whopper was super hot. I'm like, how the fuck? Like, I know why.
Since when?
That's what happens when it becomes super hot. The equipment becomes hot too. But everything becomes hotter and warmer. And it doesn't cool down anytime soon. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, normally it's not that hot, but it was that hot today, like, yesterday, yesterday.
The last days of this week are gonna be hot indeed.
Yesterday I burned my fucking mouth at the Burger King and I never thought it was possible because it's not food isn't usually that hot. Usually it's like lukewarm at best. So
These guys have combat lock?
apparently, yeah. Yeah, they do. Well, I guess you have to replay the stage now.
No, I already got the combat lock. I didn't think it was these guys that had it, but I did kill them.
Well,
I never noticed that they had. I never noticed that they had it. No, I do.
Wanna hear something wild? Turns out those big shots at the PCA who won the satellites take the orders from an AI. That's gonna be our future, god fucking damn it. They're working for a computer, man! What? Ah, guess you're right. Then again, we're not too different here, huh? Yeah, but at least Chatty follows the boss's orders. Suppose he just programmed that way though. Imagine following orders, couldn't you? So, how are we gonna get through this?
Well, nowhere to hide now.
AP at 30%.
Don't get fried.
That's an
Very
extremely
easy.
powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Thanks for telling me. Haha, I tricked you. Since you never come with this, you bitch.
Nice moves, tourist.
Ah!
At 30%.
They are very accurate when it comes to your assault boosting, though. It's just their aim assist. Well, they are AI actually, so maybe they are the aim assist.
They are the aim assist. Nice fight, jackass! Fuck! They were very quick. Why are you even? Ah! This is bullshit. I like how we go for the heavy build in the exact fucking stage where that would be a detriment.
I know, right? But now you have to get back those combat logs.
You know. Where am I?
Safety.
Mom is a target. Mom works there probably, wasting her life away in a Target store.
That must be the PCA security system.
Imagine living in Target, couldn't be me. Mom does. Mom lives in a Target. That's also fucking worse. Oh, sad life.
So,
Hmm?
how did I even get all of the combat logs without missing them? I am fucking pissed about this thing.
I don't know, man. You didn't have hidden talent.
'Cause I have-
Shit.
I have no memory of it, which is the most insane thing because I would have fixed this otherwise. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna pull some cards over with.
That's what the critical told you.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Fuck you!
AP at 50%.
Don't get fried.
Yeah, thanks
That's
for
an
the tip,
extremely powerful
jackass.
laser. Be careful, Raven.
Oh, come on! There's just no way!
Nice moves, tourist.
Shut the fuck up.
One
I'm dying.
repair kit remaining.
Yeah, I know, it's a stinky thing. Yeah, suck my fucking cock.
Intruder has escaped satellite range.
No, I haven't. What the fuck is this shit? Who the hell shut the motherfucker?
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
AP at 50%.
Thanks. Why do you guys have such fucking high stun damage? Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the
Mom.
cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Oh. Oh.
Doesn't seem like it.
Pretty satellite motherfucker. Fuck these guys.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Ow.
So, say hi, Jess. To the third filter.
It's a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt
This has been one of the other filters that people cannot beat.
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary
Then second, yeah.
Yeah.
that machine's made by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fire's light is maintained in the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Oh, there's no damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Well, I don't think it's gonna help me.
Looking out for someone to trip over.
It's like the head point. I'm not doing any damage otherwise.
It's taking damage. Keep
No,
it
it's
up.
not. It's taking like 0 damage, and I'm taking all of the damage at the moment. It's trying to gaslight me.
I have no clue on where if there's a specific weak point on this guy. I feel just hitting anywhere works most of the time.
Oh, anyway, it doesn't work, that's the problem. It just doesn't work no matter where you go. I do 0 damage.
I don't even understand because you were right in his face.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
doing. So I feel like that was literally a moment where the hitbox just shit the bed because I could think.
I haven't done any damage to the sword at all. I've only done stun damage, and that's it.
Because you hit like. I often hit the main body with the sword too, so I'm just fucking as lost as you as to why I didn't hurt him at all.
God, fucking damn it, I got filtered.
Oh no, that means she also rage quitted the game after 2 minutes.
I wish my normal anime had more titty moments.
Now,
Or better,
if you
my
just
mainstream
step
anime had
inside.
more titty moments. They have to be in the manga, but then the anime takes it from me. Bye. Aye!
Alright.
Cheap shot!
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Oh, I've heard that this guy is
One
difficult.
of the Institute's relics left to haunt
Yes.
this colony. Now what's it doing here?
Ow.
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That's okay damage.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists.
I know, yeah, math is indeed what I would
Fire's
describe
light
it.
is maintained in the Institute.
Together with aimbot.
Work survived.
One repair kit.
Well, it has to be. Can it be the arms? Or does it have the high energy defense? Maybe that's what it was.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
I cannot even fucking recover.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Yeah, for some reason you can not use your recovery kit if you're shooting.
Why does it do no damage?
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I'm gonna cheating. I'm gonna switch to a different sword.
Up. Heat launcher.
I mean, I could go for grenade launcher, right? But no, I'm too. Actually, I could. I'll think about it later if this one also doesn't work. I'm definitely gonna. I might. I don't really have any better weapon. I don't really have like. I don't really have like a better weapon. Maybe we should have bought shoulder parts. fuck gaming I
You
have.
have to wait a little bit longer and then fuck off.
Wait.
Go away,
Enemy
go away.
detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
That's a good question. Out of
Be careful, Raven.
I noticed it's not an ordinary machine.
Bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis maintain the Institute.
It's still the zero there. Okay, I'm switching over to the grenade launcher. Fuck that.
I really do not understand how it fucking misses the other hit. That doesn't make any sense.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
Man, I do find good ways to break up the game, do I not? Anyway.
You're making me fucking boot up the game to see if I had the same, if I'm gonna have the same experience.
Maybe they patched the game to make this fight harder for no reason.
Or maybe this is one of those things they have to patch out because it doesn't make sense, does it?
Oh. Okay, that wasn't zombie, but everything else made no sense.
All the other times when it just didn't register is bullshit. How the hell were you out of range? That is the longest sword in the game.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Alright.
And it's just trying to understand the be a way to slap. I'm gonna get something to drink because yeah, there's hot. I need. Ah. Can't believe I have to deal with another filter.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Ah.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Right.
One of the Institute's relics left
He
to
just
haunt
gets two fucking
Rubicon.
shots with a big dick.
Now what's it
Why
doing
not?
here?
Control the smoke generator.
How did that first hit not even register? I was like fucking thought of it!
Was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis maintain the Institute. The dirty
What is going on with this fucking software? It's fucking like 5 seconds. Fuck off. This guy is upset.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
he even has like a super accurate Dark Souls boss turn. What the fuck is that? How do you turn that accurately? That's bullshit. Do you have wheels under that shit? He doesn't even have wheels on his fucking feet. How does he turn? That's bullshit.
No repair kits remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Nice of you. Hope you happy.
50%.
Okay, don't stand under him. Got it. No, it's not.
Smash it up, tourist.
At 30%.
Push back, tourist.
Light shoulder and right hand.
Why did you stop? Oh, it's not of him. I'm gonna die. I don't have one HP left.
What's that? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Man, those are some fucking pretty white fucking curtains he has to pull.
Now, if you could just step
Just
inside.
spent 1 ammo, just. What a waste.
Enemy detected.
And it's, have you seen the damage I do to this fucker? For the record, he was almost dead.
Yeah, I did see that. I was honestly just excited that she literally, like, the first like 2 energy shots he fired that you just dodged them. And then the second volley hit you. I was so sad. Do you know how the Fist only one did the doctor boss without using his weapons? He used the assault boost. He simply tackled it because the assault boost does chip damage. He didn't have the kick because that's a tutorial fight. And so I was stuck just assault boosting into the boss's face.
Last time I'm trying to get the energy sword, otherwise I'm just
Now,
gonna
if you could
launch
just
him.
step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a C weapon. That tourist is a ceasefire.
I swear, that fucking attack is almost a dodgeable. Like, he doesn't have feels, but he turns about like a Dark Souls boss.
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
Like, oh, it's an ordinary machine. You think?
By a bunch of mad scientists.
Well, we'll get that away.
Fires of Iris may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
I don't even know how to dodge. Sometimes he just does undodgeable attacks, and then all the time he's like, yeah, let's just do that. Did have a coffee today. Oh fuck, that last food that's fucking great, like it's fucking chocolate. No. Only cowards do that! I am not a coward! I'm a warrior! I see. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck.
At 30%. One repair kit remaining.
I don't even know how I dodged that one. Sometimes I just have nowhere near this dodge. sometimes she just has the turning speed of a ball.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Oh,
That's phase 2.
oh, it's invincible. Alright, that would have been nice to know.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh shit.
It's taken major damage. Undo this.
Oh, he has taken major damage alright. Oh, that's fucking great. I'm dead.
In the meantime, I'm using this useless energy sword, which I swear to God wouldn't be that useless.
Since when did I turn on hard mode? I don't remember this.
Oh, you know, this is the third filter boss, right?
No, it's just like, why does the sword not work well? The hard mode?
Do not understand. I'm gonna put the game down. Because I'm in disbelief. No, that doesn't seem right, but oh well.
Alright, we're gonna pull out the bigger gun.
Yes. Remember, you are stuck in animation for like a second when you fire that thing, right? So
I'll do it when he's stunned. That's how it is.
true. Because they do some really nice damage.
And, you know, I look fucking badass now.
I have a big fucking that much, and then you see the explosion. Oh my dick! Oh my dick!
Just step inside.
Now I can fuck off.
Enemy detected.
No!
Come on! Stupid pillar! His laser can destroy everything, but no, not the grenade
Not the
launcher.
pillar.
Tourist is a sea spider.
Oh,
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close against the regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful.
no, I'm really thankful for you just telling me, yeah, it's not an ordinary machine. It's like, yeah, really now.
Tourist.
Figure that one out today, huh?
Fires
It's
by
not an ordinary machine. It's like, really, you think so?
dirty looks light.
AP at 30%.
Oh man,
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive
fuck man, I can't focus on evasive movements because he stun blocks me.
Please see what can offer some control.
Look, that is satisfaction right there. That makes my dick hard. I missed. That doesn't make my dick hard. It makes a very small one.
taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Now I have small PP energy.
Oh, I have small PP energy, as Ellen says. Fuck! You can like double, like, you know, aiming. So, fuck up!
Oh, there's an aim assist if you have to.
At 50%.
No, there's an aim desist. Stop your aim assist.
AP at 50%.
Well, that sucks.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
You know, and as if it like also like doesn't do much damage for you, you can check out a YouTube video and see if it does any damage there too. Just to make sure. They didn't just patch it and make it more difficult, you
Now,
know?
if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
After that, though, I did utilize the what was the weapon called again? The Impaler? No? What was the Power Bunker?
You found a sea weapon.
Instead, but then of course it's like,
It's a sea spider.
you know, I You have to get close. You have to get close to quickly to fully utilize that one.
And it's only just damage. Yes, he has massive explosive shields.
Close once from the generator. This is no
Of course he does, why wouldn't he?
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
I'm dead.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Is it though? Is it really taking damage? Let's be fair here. I'm taking more damage than he is.
Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
Even the fucking like grenade launcher is not doing much. Just failed damage. Like still stun damage is great.
AP at 50%.
Like stun damage is fucking fantastic. Like I don't have a grenade launcher for my right arm, otherwise I'd be using it. I'd rather have a grenade launcher for one of the soldiers, that'd be great. Like some extra stun damage, that'd be fantastic.
AP at
What the? It's taking off.
Oh my god, it's taking off. What the
Another
hell?
cold response.
Never seen a machine fly before. They fly now? They fly now? They fly now!
Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
light-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Imagine you're like in the middle of a fucking space war and you react to every like new technology you fuck with the enthusiasm of your normal guy out on the streets. They have dukes now? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I know, right, but guy. It's not a very important moment right about now.
Light-hand ammunition at 10%.
Alright, kill me.
AP at 30%.
Fucking goddammit!
Push back, tourist.
On.
Fucking god. Holy shit, fucking die!
On.
Oh, wait!
No!
Oh, fuck you!
Oh!
It's a draw! Fucking god damn it!
Oh, you got the cutscene and everything too.
God damn it. Ah.
You know, you may have won the battle, but he won the argument.
Now, you know, to win an argument, you don't have to be right. You just have to make the other person so dumbfounded he can't speak. Say, but tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You're right.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
Ah, fuck you.
What's it doing here?
Close once from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists.
Really now.
The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute.
Oh no.
Survived.
I was expecting the large cannon, not the laser. Yeah, what now? Huh? Oh shit. Fuck. I would say fine still. No, no. Ah!
At 30%.
It never worked.
Oh, you're right. It was just false hope.
Nice to see what the numbers are a true over.
I don't even know what they're doing anymore. Because if that means anything, come on, let's be fucking honest here. That doesn't mean I caused that thing to this guy.
AP at 30%.
You know what? I notice it too at times. There is something within this sea spider that eats energy, you know, double hits from an energy weapon.
Like, practice. Oh, well, I'm already close.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Also, don't forget accuracy.
Guess you just can't leave the Institute.
He flies now! I'm dead!
But he flies! Sea is flying!
And Ordog saved the galaxy. Funny.
Now, if you could just step inside.
No, I like the
Can
time.
you-
The whole fucking I'm such a dick line. I can't help but think it's partially the actor. Sorry. I can't help but think it's partially the actor is like smiling or laughing like that. Because he has to say such ridiculous dialogue, he cannot take it seriously anymore.
Now, if you could just
Like it
step
just
inside.
like you know, at some point you're like, fuck, what do I do?
Enemy detected.
I really wonder what he thinks about his current role now after, like, you know, after he done like the original Ant-Man. I wonder how he feels about his role as Murdoch.
One of the
I don't know.
Institute's relics.
I find it funny that they took like one of the most more iconic villain characters and turned him into like some kind of side villain.
I know, right?
Yeah, no, he fucking triple comboed me like he is the main character. I'm not dealing with that shit.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
Honestly, this is only the second first adaptation of the Doe. There's also the Donald Trump one. Remember that one?
Oh, so Donald Trump one.
Hmm?
Why was there a Donald Trump one?
Now,
Because
if
it was
you
at
could
a
just
time
step
where Donald,
inside.
like Trump, the rate with syndrome was at all time high.
Detected.
So in so one comic writers who can't write clearly decided to make him make Murdoch the Trump.
Great. Found a sea weapon.
Makes sense.
Yeah, just like
that's
Stephen
sad.
King is now making everything
One of the Institute's relics.
a political statement in his books.
Now, what's it doing
I
here?
sent you that. thing.
Yeah, I did see it. Madness. Get a life. What the fuck?
Please, dude.
That machine was
I like how it's partially people like, how can your writing ability be so bad, and other parts of people like, I'm finally realizing he's bad at writing as he always has been. It's like, ah.
works fine.
AP at 50%.
And his side weapons have side weapons, and even those side weapons have side weapons.
Yeah, no, the machine guns are the most bullshit part about his attacks. As the aimbot laser cannon. Oh yeah, like honestly, I noticed that this game is very strong in terms of the aimbots.
Yeah.
Where really, when you notice them like being ready into fire, right? You actually have to dodge the other, like instead of going right, you have to actually go to the left instead.
By the way,
If you understand.
they don't just have aim bots, they have melee bots too.
Yeah. They always had to
Honestly,
be.
that's what I find
Yes.
more bullshit. He clearly doesn't have any fucking wheels, but he has the turning speed of a god
Now,
when he
if you
does
could just
melee.
step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
But you know what else I can recommend to you somewhat? For his big fuck you laser cannon,
You found a sea weapon.
somewhat staying close to him does make it a lot harder for him to hit you with.
That is true. I have noticed that. It's just that I have to rush all these fucking other things too.
Now, what's it doing
Yeah. And some of his melee attacks become somewhat easy, dodgeable with that too.
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists.
Oh lord.
Sometimes these people don't know that.
AP at 50%.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Alright.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Okay, I guess it's close enough.
That machine.
Great.
That
Found
machine!
a sea weapon.
Wait! What?
That
They
tourist
fly now?
is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
That's a good question. Oh, you gonna answer us? No.
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created
I swear that fucking melee attacks on Dark Souls sometimes.
The fires behind this.
I don't know what the fuck I did wrong.
The dirty work survived.
1 repairman remaining. AP at 50%.
What the fuck, man?
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
I fucking know! Shut up!
But it's damaged. Raven!
I can tell!
Damage
They
is
sent me
key.
messages to Raven, you're getting dead. Raven, did you know? Did you know? Did you know your AC? Did you know your AC is getting damaged? Raven, did you know though? But Raven, dit Sargon new. Dit Sargon new, Raven. Raven, dit Sargon new.
What the hell is a Sargon?
I don't know, he was some kind of conqueror in history or some shit, but now he became a YouTuber. I don't know, it was a really big light novel. I am the conqueror of the desert and I became a YouTuber in my new life.
The conqueror of the desert and so big.
Now, if you could just step inside.
All he wanted to do was play video games.
In this new life, you only want to play video games. You know how it is.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
We're being some kind of super conscious. I think serious doesn't know fucking shit.
The generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists.
Yeah.
Tourist.
I need mad scientists.
So sexy.
I get that. Ah, this feels over. That's not delicious. That's kind of overcooked.
With her.
The fun. Sparkle Joy, as the Japanese say.
Holy shit.
Ah, yeah, let's play the pro gamer move. No, not right now. Oh.
1
Oh,
repairman remaining.
nice.
Nobody does for the melee too. Fuck you.
AP at 30%.
There it is. The end.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for some of the truth.
When is he gonna fly off? Fly, lesbian
moment.
eagle! Nice illegal on lesbian fucking monkeys! They've made animals gay!
50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Yeah, it does. Couldn't this like lower part be like a logical weak point now? Of course, now why would you do that? It would make the game weak.
I mean, come on. And you know, I understand your fault too, because come on, looks so much like a dick.
30%.
And everybody knows the dick is the weak point.
Tourist.
is why my mech is so weak, you know, the whole mech is a weak point, it's called Big Dick. There's not a bigger, dicker weak point.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
That's the damage!
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Remember, the Gatling gun is not a long range weapon, it's a bit more close.
Mom's close.
No.
Well, that's it for the moment. I can finish this.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Maybe we should block the Belt Viper now, would be really swell. It's not like we can order Amazon here. That would be very useful.
Unless you want to just like redo the mission just to get it.
Nah.
Now,
And
you can
that
just
is
step
gay.
inside.
And are we gay?
Wait. Enemy detected.
Right, well then.
No homo.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's
Indeed he
relics
is.
left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coal smells from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be
The other way.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
How did he hit me? You're down!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, okay, I wasn't even planning. That was not planned. That was by accident. Fuck you!
No repair kits remaining.
Mom is remaining. What?
AP at 50%. AP at
Fuck.
30%.
We're starting this. We know where it is going. I'm honestly considering whether I should just keep the great blade launcher and
Now,
just go back with
just
to the
step
sword.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Bear!
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
What now?
One
Sea
of the
spider, you
Institute's
say?
relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Beating a piece of shit, not gonna lie. Filtering a lot of players.
Hey, no, I have weird hitboxes.
That machine was created
Where it can eat the laser sword pretty well. Some fucking.
Some fucking reason.
fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Heck, even a grenade launcher doesn't do that much damage because it stomps.
Yeah. Let's see, because grenade launchers damage output was what was it again? 1400 times 50.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Rachel.
Sure, it's taking damage. I don't even. Ah, 3 shots! Get the fuck out of here, man! You're making shit up as you go along! I don't even know how I dodged that whole combo. Like, that's not normal for me. I apologize, actually. That's not good for YouTubers. Like, they're supposed to suck at the game. I'm very
They're
sorry.
supposed to stop at the game and break the controllers and mouse. Don't
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I told as a YouTuber. That's why I don't get viewers, and it's because I'm too good at the game.
Well, you are.
Yeah, I'm too comfortable.
You're criminally good at the game.
Yeah,
It's like you're supposed to be stuck at this boss fight for 4 hours straight and then refund it.
yeah. Also, I'm more surprised when I saw. I was watching Goliath Warrior play against Balteus, and she beat him on the second try. It was like oh yeah, that was a pretty normal boss fight. I'm like, what the fuck?
Motherfucker, you're not.
I think the part about her is that she normally is also pretty like She doesn't really have much of an ego when it comes to her gaming skills. Like she puts her gaming skills down a lot, and she like beats the fucking filter boss in the second fight.
Maybe it's one of those where you don't know. Maybe she played. Okay, wait. No, it's not the laser blades yet.
She did have like double wave guns. That's what she was using double wave guns.
Alright, try to stay away from this one.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, the double pulse gun is indeed useful for breaking that shield to absolute pieces. Your chain gun, man, does some wonderful damage.
Oh yeah, that
against
chain
the
gun is the
Velcro.
best part about this fight.
Oh no.
Fuck you!
Dude,
I'm almost out of fucking
get
ammo.
close.
Fuck you!
No!
Fuck you! This bullshit! That's bullshit!
You were fucking hell, it's close.
Don't tell me, don't give me that, it was so close, I fucking beat him, you fucking stupid fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait. Enemy
Hey, there's a giant fucking spider come out fuck nowhere. Like, where the fuck did he even come from, huh? Explain that to me, game.
Great. Found a sea weapon.
Wow.
That
Found a sea
was
weapon.
a sea spider.
Oh, that sucks.
One of the Institute's relics left behind.
Thank God for the enthusiasm, motherfuckers. Hey, fly now!
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful.
Jetpacks are very rare technology in a world where we have spaceships. Really crazy, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is fucking nuts, isn't it?
Fire's
Huh?
brightness may have
Kind of bizarre that we would have jetpacks in a world with spaceships. Right, Dennis? I think it's a little bit.
Absolutely.
Fuck you! Fuck you and your super accurate missile aim, you piece of shit! Kill yourself!
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
You know, if there's one great thing about the entire industry, all industries going on strike, is that we don't have any more fucking MCU movies to deal with anymore. Thank fuck.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
So, I guess Guardians of the Galaxy was good, but that was also done by someone who actually, you know, actually has experience with what that piece making. Unlike all the other directors they put in Phase 4, which have absolutely no idea what the fuck they're doing. They're complete newbies.
One of the
What
Institute's
is that
relics
pisses me off isn't the fact that they're complete newbies, is that they actually have no talent in writing, it feels. Or
Well,
nobody to
the thing
actually
is, they're
direct
not
them in a
newbies.
good
Their
way.
experience is all about movies that have nothing to do with action movies or anything like that. They're like completely different kind of movies.
by a bunch of mad scientists.
They don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be writing here. They've never done any stories like this. They don't know how to do this yet. Other than that, yeah, I suppose they don't have any talent. The problem is, right, I see that commentary, that like the snippet commentary, like Muller shows in his video. And it's clear to me that there's also just no respect or like actual like care put into anything.
There's a sea weapon out there somewhere to trip over.
Remember, they did very interesting. Because the moment when, like, you know, Mordok is just such a fucking crazy thing that they think that meme character, and somehow it's the most interesting character in the movie besides our main character. And it's like, Murdoch has a moment where it's like, yeah, I have nothing else, and I'm like, fuck, that actually is kind of deep. That's actually kind of interesting. I want more.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Now,
yeah, no, he doesn't
No
deserve
one,
a good
no
ending.
one
Let's
likes
not
him.
fight.
Ha ha ha.
Enemy detected.
How could you why not make him just more likable then, or just give him some redeeming traits, and then make him look like the confused guy, you know?
now, if you could just step
Exactly, you
inside.
actually made him, like, you know, somewhat likable. Somehow. Thanks.
And I don't know what we're going to do with Kang 2. Like, clearly they're not he was not meant to be
Found a
stupid.
sea weapon.
He's not meant to be stupid, but he
It's a
is.
sea spider.
Obviously because they can't write. Just like,
One of the Institute's
yeah, what would a smart person do when, you know, like someone sees all the war crimes he's about to commit, but he thinks he's in the right. Get the most fake answers in existence. What are you planning to do, Finn? Finn at what? Explain yourself. What the fuck does that even mean? Fake answers is what you do with a character who is smart but like doesn't really give a shit what other people think of him because he thinks he's already gonna fucking win anyway. And as we've clearly seen here, he has no fucking plan of actually winning because he easily gets foiled by literally every small instance in existence. Because he's stupid.
You know, for a moment there, I was hoping for something so badass, like when he just flicks the two fucking characters away. It's just pretty bullshit for some people. I was like,
honestly,
this is.
I think it's fine because they're small and he has like telekinesis powers or some shit. Like maybe it's just super effective. Like, it's like a counter to their move or some shit. Like I don't know.
Or he's just kind of like, or he somehow is like, fucking strong person who can do that shit, right?
But then later he just does nothing like that and it's very
It's defeated by fucking ants.
Who then for some reason also don't kill him. Or
yes. And what pisses me off even further is that apparently Khan's strength doesn't even come from himself. It's all technology, and I'm like, man, that's actually disappointing.
What makes him the conqueror then? You would think that he would use his intelligence to overcome his normal person-esque side, but no, he's like they've written a fucking idiot that's pretending to be smart. That gives the most fake answers for everything, when in reality, if he wants to succeed in his plans, he should explain what the fuck he's planning to, or at least he should give a understandable or sympathetic explanation of why he's doing what he's doing, so that characters don't feel like foiling his plans. And then he's surprised, like, why do you foil my plans? Why couldn't you just look the other way? You've made it clear you want to fucking nuke the fucking timelines because of for revenge. What the fuck are you expecting?
Yeah, no. Good lord. How do you do it? How do you fucking do it? But then again, there's also the most important rule to remember about smart characters is that they only get as smart as the writer.
That's why I'll never write a smart character. I don't know.
That's basically what you said.
Honestly,
you can make a character knowledgeable, but making them smart, no, it's fucking not.
I actually can make pretty smart characters, but villains are a different story. I find it more difficult to write smarter villains and smarter characters, I guess. If that makes any sense. I don't know what it is. It's like I write a villain, but because they're so evil that they kind of have a head up they have to head up their own ass because of their own villainy, because they just, I don't know. They're too much of a maniac. I guess they're too mentally unwell. That's the best way I could put it. They might be smart, but they're so mentally unwell that they just do stupid shit that they shouldn't be doing.
Now, if you could just step
like,
inside.
I have the whole ass fucking ninja war happening in the story right now. Both the ninjas I have, there isn't Neptune just authentic, so that's in game game ninjas or other kinds of ninjas, right? Like anime ninjas. So I have some guy called Gaiden. Now I have special class ninja as strong characters, but he's not like the others because he doesn't have nothing superpower or anything, but he is a very competent ninja. That's the whole point, that he's the most competent ninja normally speaking, he has all the tricks up his sleeve and he can do the best stealth and shit. But you think, when you think ninja, right, you think someone who doesn't speak a lot, right? Like Wolf, who's also in the story, right? But how can I not have Sekiro, a character representing Sekiro in Ninja War?
Of course.
But I made Gaiden speak a lot, and I don't even know why I did that. I just did it. It's like, why do you talk so much? You fucking idiot! Stop talking. To be fair, it's not like he gives out sensitive information, but why are you talking so much? You're a ninja. He's competent in everything else, but he keeps talking. He's so smart about his skills, I guess.
Did you make sure that his talking also becomes his down for certain aspects?
It's more so that he doesn't respond as quickly as he should once he thinks he has won already. He's convinced he's already won, so he keeps talking. And then shit goes wrong, and he's too surprised to really act as he should, because he really thought his plan was going to work.
Right, it's the I'm a genius, and then oh no.
That's basically how it goes. To be fair though, he's put against a sudden great power that's to his perspective just came out of nowhere, right?
Right.
Which is why he was so surprised. Otherwise he might have paid a bump for it, this was his only good option.
I go figure. It's his dick is his weakness. The legs take no damage, or have armor.
What the? It's taking off.
It's been so long since I've been in this phase, I completely lost my mind.
No. This could be some
And
good R&D.
I've been fighting quite a bit right now,
Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
and it's like,
Push back, tourist.
I can't write something short, it's impossible. Like, I was definitely meant to write only... Because at first I was thinking I'm gonna switch to chapters, but and I understand now why webcomics go for chapters and not volumes.
Smash it up, tourist.
It takes really a long fucking time to write a volume. And it's not very rewarding because algorithms often like require you to post a lot, right? In a quick time. The volumes are just going to get in your way. Not only that, but then people have suddenly a lot of shit to read. And some people just prefer to kind of read, little by little.
As they go along. It's like the same way as how you post mangas.
Yeah.
Or they print mangas. It's like you just print chapters and then make volumes out of them to make it for the newcomer or something.
Now,
Exactly.
just step inside.
But the difference between, like, let's say light novels and, is that light novels have promotional work and they can take their time a little bit more often and they have deadlines for their other work. And you get money for it immediately, right?
Found a seat.
That's not the same thing here. Like, you don't immediately just get, money for uploading a volume on the internet. Like, so there's no real point in doing it.
Now what's it doing here?
You're better off just writing chapter by chapter and hoping that a lot of people read it and you get more fame, So this is gonna be the last volume I write, and then I go back to chapter by chapter basis, right? That's my plan. So I thought, okay, one more chapter and then chapter by chapter. Then I write the chapter
2
and I'm
hours
like,
later,
no, yeah, exactly.
I made a voice.
Fucking exactly. 2 hours later, and it's like, oh god, this chapter's gonna be 3 chapters. Let me tell you the thought process, right? Like, when it comes to Darkness, I had like the least amount planned out of all the story arcs.
Yeah.
And this chapter, I was focusing mostly on the samurai character that appears, who has made a promise to like, I'm not gonna spoil much, but he basically made a promise to like the far older generation of Louis CPUs. And of course he recognizes the main character as one who doesn't know anything about this promise. Right? So the whole point is to kind of learn about the samurai, live it, like survive in this foreign, this like empty land filled with like magical shit. Because of the destruction of the Golden Pillar in that area. And eventually just learning about this promise and fighting the samurai. That's all the story is going to be about, right? And
Yes.
but then I thought, well, that would be boring if it was only just that in this really big field, right? So I decided I wanted a bit more to it. Well, I was going to have the ninja war at some point anyway, so I thought, well, maybe it would make sense to include the ninjas here as the beginning. And then later they go to the ninja village, later in the story. Also, on top of that, I thought, just before the ninjas, I thought we should have another adversary in that area. And that's where, I sent you that story about that Japanese
fight.
Gilgamesh, like the old myth where the sword collector guy. And that's a character representing that. But I didn't realize it was gonna take 3 chapters down instead of 1 to finish the story. I keep doing this.
Well, you can always just go on and upload those chapters individually anyway.
I mean, I could. Fair enough. I could do that.
Just drip feed them weekly basis, something like that. Don't worry, guys, I have them already. I don't want to upload them all at once.
Yeah, I still have I've forgotten completely to proofread and then upload the 4th chapter of Digimon, the Digimon fanfic I have been writing. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I had fucking done that already. So I look at like I uploaded the last chapter 1 year ago. I was like, oh, well, I mean, I got the chapter ready.
Nice. Alright, I'll be.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close was the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists.
I can't see a goddamn thing. The screen is flooded with lights. It's pretty, but holy shit.
Place is working out for someone to trip over.
One repair kit remaining. Light and definition at 50%. AP at 50%.
I do a lot about just uploading by uploading by bit sizes. It just
Yeah, that's what I originally did. But it's like, for this one I wanted to do like experiment a lot, which is why I did the other way around. And that's really what made me learn like now. Especially with like, if I want to like do other things like make videos and shit, I cannot do that. This is not a good idea. So yeah, I'm really gonna go chapter by chapter. It would be a lot more frequent and it would be a lot better. to do that.
It's just the one thing you can say though is that you do really enjoy.
You know what? When I get things done, I enjoy it. And so far, I would say this fanfiction has been my favorite one so far, except for chapter 1 of Darkness. That one sucks. That one is not. You know what? This is. I feel like I was pooping it, and I thought, man, this is washed. Solution is washed. Second half is especially washed. It's like, man, I definitely could do this better. I'm gonna be writing some scripts. I think to be fair though, sometimes we should accept that I did not write things longer anyway, because that's just my style at this point.
Come on! It's bullshit!
Yeah, that's a small part so far.
Oh, you're so close. Yeah, this is
Let me just tell you about my writing process for like fucking Darkness though, Third Sister, because it was my least planned story arc, or story saga, I would say. So let me think like this, like the whole story point is the main character dies, right?
Right.
He comes back to life as a devil. So that's kind of a spoiler, but not really. It's kind of obvious, right?
Now,
Kind of how it is.
step inside.
And
Wait. Enemy
he
detected.
decides, because she cannot use her goddess power, she decides to instead become a vigilante, because everyone's memory of her has been erased too. And she decides, I'm just gonna gather a bunch of people and we're gonna fight crime in the darkness where the goddess doesn't know anything about. So like Lon doesn't know anything about like some of the shit that happens at night before, for example, or the shit that happens in the background.
Right.
That's kind of part of the story. And what I was thinking is that Avenir was not in the story in like the main canon, right? So I wanted to make them the main villain of the story arc, story saga.
Found a sea weapon.
They're like hiding behind Louis as a normal company, but they're actually doing shady shit. That is the whole point.
One of the Institute's relics left to
Right.
Yeah. So basically, the only things I had planned. She, dies by the person that kills her was just because she was, I guess, because he wasn't planning to kill her anyway. That was by complete accident. So he's like, what the fuck, man? He didn't even know, like, the main character was like the child support because he's really confused all loving, right? He doesn't know any better, so he thinks he killed the child, so he's like, oh fuck. He kind of wants to start fucking fighting for real. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck? But she decides to recruit him because he actually has his own problems and shit, and she decides to make him one of the people who she helps out. Because her story arc is basically that she has been revived by the negative energy instead of positive share energy. She has like negative, the opposite share, and like the opposite of share energy. She got like the negative energy and shit. So it affects her greatly when all the people are suffering in silence, right? But they can't do anything about it. Did I restart the whole fucking stage? Fuck! Right, I guess it's a good time to fucking something. But yeah, so what I had planned was the first half where she recruits, that guy, and then they find a base to hide in. I planned her getting like other party members, but I haven't really planned who every single party member is, only like some vaguely. One thing I had planned was the final one to be like some kind of like mechanic who uses mechs and shit, because why not? That would be cool.
That would be cool.
And of course, I don't. The let's say the wing of kidnappers also was like a major story arc that I had planned. That was one thing I had absolutely planned. Chapter 3 and 4 was absolutely planned to a certain extent, but it was planned. That one was planned, and I planned some kind of big event before the final chapters where, you know, she has the entire group and they're stopping Avenir's kill machine. And then we get to the final chapter where they raid their base, and that's when Blonde meets the main character, but she doesn't know, you know, who she is, so they fight each other. Because, you know, Blonde thinks, oh, that's a vigilante, she's doing like terrorism or some shit, without knowing the full story, right? That's how it is. And that would be the end of that story saga, and then we get into the next one. What actually happened is that, you know, chapter 1 is washed, but chapter 2, I went from, okay, so the next party member, he can copy any move, as long as it's not like divine, like, you know, requires like divine energy or some shit, he can copy it. Very powerful character. It wasn't intended on that. He is a very powerful character though, because he can literally copy any move without losing any SP. Like, imagine you fucking blast him with Mega Flare, he can just blast Mega Flare back and he doesn't even lose any SP for it. What an asshole.
What an asshole.
And then I unintentionally just have them fucking explore an entire lab mountain. You know, the whole lab mountain adventure was not planned. Because, you know, I do plan a chapter ahead when I start writing it, but that part was not planned. Yeah, then they fight the character a few times after losing 2 times, and, you know, they come up with one little final, like, strategy to take him down. And that's when they recruit him, because we know now. Oh yeah, he's basically a science project and shit like that, right? Like he has basically been suffering too. He's basically been a living science project and shit like that. And now they work together to defeat the same people that basically ruined his life. But he worked for it because he didn't know any better. That's the whole story point. I think it's better if you like read it than if I explain it, to be honest, because I'm not very good at synopsis. Don't ask me to write a synopsis, I'm not good at it.
I understand.
What did I sell? Hold on.
See if you can get yourself the Song and Bird for another grenade launcher instead of the plasma launcher. Because it's like the grenade launcher doing big thing damage. What do you call it?
Damage.
Stun damage. But you do have to make sure that you didn't buy it for in place of the missile launcher, right? Because, or would you like to keep plasma launcher?
I don't see it anymore.
Because no, it's on the right side. You still have it in the
Like,
shop.
I know I can sell it. I can sell it. That's... But...
And then after that, either if you want to go for the pile driver or for the grenade launcher on the
I
other
want
end.
to try the pile driver to see if it actually does more damage.
Remember, you do have to get face first if you want to do his charge attack, right? You need to go manually in his face. It's something you have to keep in mind.
Right. Let's first return to the normal sword. Not this one, that's this one. So, basically, a lot of chapter 2 is not entirely planned. But I do always make sure to proofread everything and, like, you know, make sure that it makes sense within the story. I don't just make shit up on the go and, like, don't think about if it actually makes sense with what I've already written. But there are, you know, sometimes there are, like, a lot of time between chapters and I forget what I have written before. There's one thing that I added. Instead of just being Avenir being the big dick main villain, right? I had them actually be secret. And at the end of the volume, their name got revealed. In the second chapter, I spontaneously just came up with the idea that the people hiding in the darkness and doing shady shit in the background, they're 4 companies under Avenir, but we don't know they're under Avenir yet. We're just trying to figure out who the big boss is, right?
Yes.
I think I called them SJPC or SCJP. I don't really remember. It was something like that. Yeah, I wrote down the abbreviation because I will never remember abbreviations in any shape or form. But yeah, they each represent like a big organization. You know, one is like an entertainment organization, the other one is a news organization, the other one is a military organization. You know, things like that. And, you know, their job basically for the rest of the story is to take each individual organization down to, you know, find Avenir and take them down, right? I had not written that in the first chapter, but I forgot that in the first chapter I wrote that they already knew who Avenir was, right? So I changed that.
Here we go, tourist.
Because, you know, I actually rewrite things when I make mistakes and don't just leave them in, like certain Marvel writers apparently seem to do.
Yeah, the liberty you have when it comes to writing.
Yeah.
Over making a movie within a deadline.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid. The outer shell.
No, to be fair.
No, that doesn't change the fact that these people probably should spend more time honing their skills
The PCA satellites see
and everything.
And you think about it, but you know, with all the material I write,
took it as a challenge.
you can make multiple movies out of them, right? Do they really have an excuse? Think about it like this, then. It's a light novel. Let's take a light novel. How much is like 2 volumes of light novels worth in content of anime? Yeah.
You've arrived at the top. Sending you new manga data.
You can easily make 12 episodes out of
At
that,
this
right?
altitude, we're within 5
Yes.
12 episodes, how many hours?
12 episodes usually around
20 minutes.
was it 6 hours?
It's 4 hours.
4 hours, that's right.
So think about it like that, Dennis. You can write 2 light novels, and you're already writing the length of like a 4-hour-long movie by technicality. Do they really have an excuse? I write the same amount. I can literally write the same amount within 3 months if you give me the motivation to do so.
That must be the PCA security system.
You know, if I have the money and time to do so, I can do it within 3 months. I've done it before. I can do it again. It's just a proof reading that will take more time. Which they don't clearly do, so clearly there's no problem. So again, I have to ask, do they really have an excuse?
Yeah, they don't. Just FYI. I felt like going into like some online match in our AC6, right?
Yeah.
I'm not that spectating, just watching a fight, and I'm seeing Son Goku versus a mech. They're doing fist only.
My god.
And Son Goku's losing.
Impossible. Goku, no one can beat Goku. That's the enemy can't stop you.
Nowhere to hide now.
Brute force is them.
Fuck off.
If you have enough energy, get under the bridge.
That's kind of my plan.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser.
Somehow,
Be
they need
careful,
to.
Raven.
Do that.
Get the fuck out of here.
2 repair kits remaining.
Heal up and rush to the side.
1 repair kit remaining.
But yeah, so continue on my planning. Chapter 3 and 4 were mostly planned. Those were all fine. But that one's the least crazy one when it comes to like my I don't know how the fuck I did that, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, sucker. But yeah, then there's chapters. Then we got chapter 6 and 7, which is basically the filler arc, the training arc, which I hadn't really planned. But what I thought was, well, let's say you have your group of vigilantes, right? Let me tell you the party members for now, right? We got the main character who is like a reborn devil who hasn't gotten her true like full power yet, right? She's basically using her normal powers right now. Her normal JRPG character powers. You got Silicon Knight represent, like, for the record, all the party members represent like game studios that have gone, like, you know, that have gone under, right? They're all gone. It's just kind of the theme of the whole thing. It's like they're all dead, basically. As far as society is concerned, they're all dead, right? Nobody knows who they are. They're ghosts. They're the Phantom Crusaders. But essentially, right, we got Silicon Knight, who is someone who uses a lot of string and like string machines to actually use them for combat and shit like that. You know how like some anime characters use like string to do cool shit? That's basically him. He can do that. Yeah, I made no party members. I know it was a big mistake. I don't know why I did that. I feel ashamed. No party members. You might have Tunia. What the fuck is wrong with you? I agree. But what do you think of that, Dennis?
You can't have an Neptunia without some party members. That's gonna be a crazy story.
It's gonna be a crazy story. Honestly, the way I do it is that, you know, the two of them. Balteus is obviously the main character. You know, she's a lolly, but you know, she's obviously not like a child, right? But they still kind of treat her like, I guess, like a daughter or some shit. Because at some point, you get like, you know, a flame who is the coffee man, as I spoke of. Should I explain what his full abilities really are? Or should I just like leave that up to like the viewers?
Just leave it at that. Really, coffee man says or something, but let's leave that as a surprise for.
But yeah, that's basically how it is. And then you have the third party member who joined after chapter 4, and she is like, she's an actual child, a literal child. So put it on Twitter.
Wait, did you serious when you say it's an actual child?
It's you know, she's a lolly character, of course, but it's an anime still. But you know, she is young. She's like 9 years old. So she's part of she's like a victim of like the kidnapping group that I talked about.
Right.
And yeah, we saved her, and she ended up joining because she actually has a very high aptitude for magic. She's like the magician of the party.
Of course.
So of course I gave her a pointy big bitch head because that's what you do.
Now, if you could just step
That's what you like. Come on, that's logic, right?
That's the only way you do when it comes to magic.
Exactly. But yeah, so she's the fourth party member. So imagine that you have like 3 party members. We're all stuck in this really, you know, with all the secret base because no one comes there. But like it's pretty shit. It's not very fun to live with, you know. It's like there's nothing there. There's not even a floor. And there's no ceiling either. Or rather, the ceiling is broken. There's no food, there's no fridge, there's nothing. So I thought, you know, what would they do? Actually, it's more like, after censorship for a lot of criminals, names were outed in the public, so there's a lot of like, chaos in the streets. And because of that, you know, they had to like spend a lot of time putting people in jail who are now all out in the open. On top of that, you have a lot of authorities actually working and shit like that, so they're kind of out of a job at some point for a little while. So what do? Well, they decide, why not just like do some quests, you know, do some actual, like go to the guilds. The 3 party members have never actually joined the guild except for Silicon Knight, so they all thought, hey, why not earn some money? You know, let's just get some money. We need to, you know, it makes perfect sense, why not? You know? Yes. So they do that, they go for a training arc, you know, they fight against a bunch of monsters to become stronger, they get a bunch of money, they fix up their place, you know, they use a bit of course they also use a bit of magic for convenience because that's the whole point of Louise, like magical lens and shit like that, we can use magic for daily activities, so. Yeah, they buy a bunch of things, they require magic to work and, you know, they can now cook their own food, they can now have a fridge, they have internet access. Balteus is terrible with technology, so she just lets fucking other people do that shit. Or she calls Nepgear, who she has on her phone. Why she has Nepgear on her phone, you'll understand if you read it, of course. I'm not gonna tell you why, but like, yeah, she does have Nepgear on her phone. There are reasons for that, but I can't tell you.
Now, if you could just step inside.
So basically, you know, they spent 2 chapters training and just kind of setting shit up. That's all never planned. I just made it, like, that's just what I thought they would do when, you know, they have nothing to do for a bit. Still, like, you know, we get the samurai chapter that I spoke of where I had to split it in 3 chapters because it's longer than I was expecting it to be.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
Happens quite a lot. I forgot to equip different weapons. Anyway, where was I?
Die.
So yeah, now I'm busy with that chapter, and I'm thinking, man, this is gonna be a lot longer than it is, because as I'm going along, I'm also planning more things for like future chapters that I start off. But I'm getting closer to the end of the story. Because after this samurai chapter, it's gonna be going to the secret ninja village, and, you know, doing some stuff there. Basically, making sure, like they find out that some of the ninjas are co-op and are connected to the organizations they're trying to defeat, so they go to the secret ninja village to maybe find the leader and see what's up, right? Like figure out what their connections are and shit like that. That's also gonna unlock in like a second ninja war.
Of course.
So I'm thinking of like at first it was also gonna be just 1 chapter, but when I think about it, just to be safe, I'm just gonna make it 2 chapters, you know? Chapter 1 is exploring the ninja village and like learning of society and shit, and the second chapter will be the war, right? Makes sense, right? I hope it's 2 chapters. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I know how you are doing it.
So then I thought, you know, because then the next chapter would be the 1 chapter before the final 2 chapters. But now I think about it, I think that's gonna be a whole story arc too. Because you know what I was planning after that, Dennis?
What?
The final organization they have to defeat decided to be fucking bold and basically challenge them, but you know, not directly, just kind of like hinting at it with their great news and hunting event of hunting secret, or rather elusive monsters that have appeared recently that are very strong and in fact a high bounty.
Now, if you could just step inside.
So the next chapter is gonna be the 1 giant bounty hunting chapter. I'm just thinking, I'm gonna send all the party members to all the different counties to find these beasts until they then have to finally find the giant mech. We'll get to that at some point. Because, you know, obviously I'm not at that chapter yet, so I have to plan for it.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Those are all the things I was planning. Legally planned. The only things I have not planned yet is chapter. Oh, I guess it's chapter 50 now.
Well, I'll be right back.
We'll never be right back. It's always
Now,
gonna
if
be
you could just
fucking
step
50
inside.
years later, you fucking fool.
Wait. Enemy detected.
I was not scared to find these guys and all that.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That
What?
tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Whoa, smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Mecha.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires like this may have taken the Institute.
Wait, what happened to my second
That
weapon?
dirty work survived.
My controller died. Oh, wait. Of course it died. That's fucking fantastic. Thank you, game. Thank you, controller.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
I can't, my controller is dead.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
I put it on the fucking charger and everything and it's fucking dead. I don't know why.
What's that? Guess it just can't be the Institute.
Nothing ever going on. There's a big smoke happening. What? Why is the controller not charged? I don't get it.
And just do it. Will he beat him? Is he going to succeed?
I do the toilet too. And it still isn't back. Plus, he should say, "Oh, I'll be back in 5 hours."
Alright, can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it?
So, here's a funny thing. I had my controller on the charger for hours and it just died.
Did the battery just die?
Yeah,
Or was it something else?
Battery just died. Just said.
What a useful controller.
That's kind of the general problem people had with PS4 controllers. Yeah, I think. Either way. Guys, read my fanfiction at fanfiction.net. Or you can find the fanfiction on QuoteDev, you can find it on Wattpad, and you can find it on fucking fanfiction.net. Read Third Sister Light, do it. Hyperdimension Neptune, yeah, Third Sister Light, read it. It's good, I think. Big Light is definitely one of the better things I've written. Even if it was very experimental. I've never done like first person perspective before. I fucking forgot to change my weapons again.
Now, if you could just step inside.
It's the first time I really like wrote.
Enemy detected.
First time I really wrote like first person perspective. Normally I prefer writing with third person perspective in mind.
Great. Found a sea weapon.
Because I just generally like I generally just prefer reading the thoughts of all the characters.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
I feel like it's easy to really understand why characters do the things that they do. Because you actually can like see what they were thinking. And then you can judge whether or not it makes no fucking sense. Like, why were you thinking this? Fucking idiot. At first, you know, I really wrote only the main character stuff, but then, you know, I was reading it. This was my first work, of course, right? Then I was reading it, and I thought, some of the things the villains do, I would not do if they were me. But, like, as a reader, it would make like I don't understand why the villains do what they do, right? But I, as the writer, did know what they were thinking because, you know, I wrote them. But that would not be the same thing if you're actually, you know, a reader. Which is why I'm writing the thoughts of every character nowadays. Except for this, because, you know, again, this is the first person perspective.
You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt.
Ryan, what would you personally prefer to beat anyway? Like first person or third person perspective?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You know, I like both of them in their own right, actually.
I think they can both be effective.
Yeah. Fuck. Chocolate Ted says all is 90% first person perspective.
Well, I've heard a lot of like isekai-like novels are first person perspective. Usually it's like about the guy, right? The guy being transported into the new world, so it's always about his like thoughts and story.
Yeah.
To kind of be a relatable character to the people reading it.
But it doesn't stop, you know, just stop there. Sometimes, as bonus chapters, it does have the side characters.
Just like Tengen, you should read them, by the way.
Yes. Like fun, right?
So, it's something I'm actually thinking of doing now too. After I go back to chapter by chapter basis, I actually do think it would be a cool idea to actually have the party members of Bios also get perspective character like chapters. Also have some good focus on their fights as well, because, you know, it just makes sense for Bios to do every single fight by herself. Why does she have to fight everyone? It makes no sense. That makes more sense to also have like separate battles and have some perspective change to other characters doing their thing and shit. I keep forgetting to fucking re-equip different weapons! Good call up. Are you gonna move?
Come on, you can do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking Sony controllers, right? God.
You know what my PS5, PS4 controller has for issues?
What?
Bluetooth doesn't work.
It just doesn't work, just straight up.
It works. It's on. It connects. It has the signal, right?
Ah.
But I swear to God, there's something going on with the bandwidth. So I noticed significant delay in my button inputs,
Oh yeah, no, that can happen too sometimes.
and so I never take it out of a cable.
Do you have any
nowadays.
devices on that are connected to the internet?
Everything in this household.
Okay. Are they on 5 gigahertz or 2.4 gigahertz?
I'm going to assume everything against me.
So, you want to check, to be certain, that they... Oh my fucking god. You want to make sure that they're on 5 gigahertz, because Bluetooth has the same bandwidth as 2.4 gigahertz. So if you have all your internet devices connected to 2.4 gigahertz, it's going to fuck with your Bluetooth bandwidth.
Now, if you could just step inside.
So, like, let's say someone is connected with a laptop on the internet, tell them to find, like, you know, if you need help, I can tell you how to do it, but don't be stuck with shit. But, basically, you want to make sure that they're on 5 gigahertz and not 2.4 gigahertz, like, internet. 5 gigahertz internet is also faster, so it's just a good idea in general to go for that one.
Enemy detected.
Right.
That machine.
But other than that, yeah, it's just some, like, I don't know what happened to the PS4 controller, but some point the Sony just does not. Nah, that shit don't work anymore.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
Buy a PlayStation 5 controller! No!
I want to buy overpriced shit. At that point, I already buy Xbox controller.
Listen, if you want to buy overpriced shit, then we'll just go to fucking Nintendo controllers.
Bunch of mad scientists, tourists.
Why are the Joy-Con €70 in total? Why are they? Explain that to me, atheists.
2 repair kits remain in AP at 30%.
This bandage you find the religion.
Focus on evasive action.
It's still fucking good thing to kill.
No, right.
Now for some of the trip.
Where's the boost?
Come on.
Light ammunition at 50%.
Hello guys, it's me, Jesse. Don't forget to beat 10 can and beat my fanfic.
Guess it just can't.
Don't forget to change your weapon.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so, should we tie the pile drive or should we just go for cannons?
Try out. Power driver.
That's pretty, one.
Songbirds. Yes.
Oh man. Whiting is different.
Now, if you could just step
When
inside.
you R1, when you normal attack with the pile driver, you do get close in the gap. But when you charge, you stand in place. So you want to hook the boss when you do the heavy attack with the pile driver.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
just thought about it for a moment. I thought Songbirds had
Its relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
blood plasma. You need to be right in his face if you want plasma. Fully charged.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fire's by this.
So yeah, Ennis, how do you feel about reading?
Now, if you could just step inside.
It's scary. I have to do a lot of reading when I'm at my job already.
Yeah, you've
And
got,
my brain's fucked.
you've got like a new job, right?
No, it's the same job. It's just because the place where I'm working, right, is in such a chaotic state. They had to turn off the phones.
Really now.
So now now I'm just picking up what do you call it? People. What's the right?
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fire's by this Vtuber Institute.
That's okay then, I guess.
AP at 50%.
You don't say.
At 30%.
You don't say.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
You don't say.
This guy is probably the neediest boss out of them all.
Looking out for someone to trip over.
Oh, I'm done.
What do you call it again if you have to leave a thing behind to say that you have a problem?
Sick leave.
Damage.
No, message or something like that. What was it? Meldingen. You know, when you have to do something, when you have to tell your problem.
Words read in the English language, but in the English language it basically means yeah, you fire fire if that now.
AP at 30%.
I get leave, what did you think that means with this?
But no, it's not fire or something. Right?
No, you don't understand the joke. What I'm telling you is that you cannot fucking do that.
Americans remaining.
But yeah, basically, we turned off the phone because of how chaotic it is. So now I have to read everybody's messages about their problems, and then have to write solutions to them. And at some point, I've written the same solution to to some people multiple times, forgetting that maybe I should just make that like a ready response. Right, write that down somewhere so I can copy and paste it when I see it. Oh,
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
You wanna know what that was? That was this big laser shooting the ground and exploding in your face.
And you know that I have eyes.
No, you don't.
I if you say so.
Well, there are times where you absolutely don't see what killed you. That's why.
I mean it's true, but like in this case I saw
Now,
it,
if you
man.
could just step inside.
Okay.
I did
believe
see
you.
it.
Enemy detected.
But I don't see where this fucking came from.
That machine.
Hey, this guy out of fucking nowhere.
Great. You found a sea weapon.
A what?
Tourist is a sea spider.
See that?
One of
Oh.
the Institute's relics
Fuck,
left to
is he not
haunt
fucking
Rubicon.
good?
Now what's it
Oh,
doing
right.
here?
Alright, left me, okay, I don't care.
Close most of the generator.
What is that? That's stupid. This.
Be careful, Raven.
I
That
listen.
machine was created by a bunch
Stop
of mad
doing that.
scientists, tourists.
Tell it to stop, and to stop.
Fire's
That's how it
virus
works.
may have taken
I
Institute.
can't murder you, that's illegal.
Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
50%. At 30%.
Raven, your AC
But this time I'm actually feeling pretty decent right now. Yeah, it's
Right
actually
shoulder
getting pretty well.
ammunition at 50%.
Ow, ow, and he fucking jumped onto me. Fuck it. Yes!
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
Good. Is that good? I don't know.
Nice, you did it.
They were using coal for fuel.
So, what do you think helped you out? Hell drive for getting
That
good.
was quite the show.
Call
to
driver
witness.
is one thing. It's also honestly this result that this was really good for stun. Honestly, it's the combination of the stun and then actually being able to do this.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
The Son and Bird really did help out with that one.
I'm a wasting ammo. I just feel cool like this. Can I take off the hot? I need to.
Maybe if you do the option button. Like something in the system settings. There's photo mode. Go back. I think that was probably one of R3. Actually, don't know what input mode is. And then R for toggle UI, so it's probably something.
Why is the fucking hot based on the fucking keyboard? Oh no. Hey, shit. Oh, wait. Focus lens. I don't see shit. Yeah, you turned off the load. Don't know what that does. Hmm. Oh god. Oh.
He's pretty damaged too.
Yeah, there's no smoothness. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't beat it. I don't know what it does. Alright, you know, whatever. I think this should be alright. Something like this. Right? Will at least fuck with me right now. How do I
Print screen there.
what's the button for taking screenshots for Steam again?
F12. F12.
Alright. Of course, there should be also one here, but I don't see the button. What the fuck? Oh, applications, we did it. We took the picture. Fucking out of here.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, just stop moving. Alright.
Brace yourself. By the way, tourist, you're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master.
What's that
Still,
supposed to mean?
tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
This?
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Well, luckily we're not in a different anime. That's the
Hope your luck changes.
Raven?
What?
You see it too, don't you?
Yeah, I see your mom. What?
The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment.
Now we have reached
The coral.
the desert.
It's here, in this desolate place.
I'm surprised I even got paid at all. Oh, I got some more data logs.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621.
The what?
Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Oh, nice.
D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Wow.
These correspond to the middle ranks.
Wow.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
Wow. I can do that now.
Raven, I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about.
What?
It's a network service that was labeled Nest.
Wow,
With no
I've heard of that
obvious
one before.
clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Nest, you say? What would that mean? We have new legs.
There are, sadly enough, one of the sad things about the AC6 is that there are not that many leg parts or other parts for now, I think. At least I hope.
Oh, but these ones are. I think we can fuck with these. The altitude stability is kind of the load limit is okay. Now that's one then. No, load stability is actually kind of fine in this one like sucks. We can fuck with this one, Ennis. We can actually fuck with this one.
No?
Yeah, I think we can fuck with this one. I'm thinking of building a second machine anyway. So let's re-equip our normal words. We're gonna save this preset. This is Big Dick. And our next machine, what should we name our next machine? We're gonna use the first joints.
Really good name. Well, for now, the data's no, it's not the AC name, so you can just name it joint box or reverse joint or whatever.
Uno reverse of it. Of course, we're gonna have to. Is there like a start from spec mode? Is there like a way to just start from? Okay,
No.
No.
You can just unequip the weapons with square or triangle. But other parts are just always there, so you just have to change them manually.
Right then. What the fuck is this? Look like a fucking Michael Bay transformer. One thing I'm not for certain is that we're going to use the thing, so we should probably sell some other parts that we're not going to use. We're gonna use these arms? Questionable. Maybe we are. Which one were we using before?
The middle one. I think it was. Or no, top one. For its high. Yeah, the top one was you were using before. You bought those two because the middle one you bought because fuck it, why not?
Was like first rifle. And for my other arm, I mean, this is a bazooka. It's nice, but I think for now we can sell it. I specifically Get the reverse joint legs. Sorry. This is that. Very expensive. Let's see, this is more armor points. Melee specialization is less, but a lot of other things go on. Boost speed is lower. Dennis, what do you think? Middle or lower?
Like the middle more. Well, plus if the less. No, it has more speed. That's always fun. Speed. Then again, you have no weapons equipped, so of course you're faster. But the middle, actually, the bottom one looks works pretty well actually, which I meant too.
Reach certain base speed on the reach. I don't know if I'm gonna go for Gatling guns, I'm not so sure. Energy shotgun does look pretty cool. I first wanted to go for the fastest
You have the fastest boost on.
Question is whether or not I need it now. Or whether I should just change the engine. I want to go for speed. And go for high speed. I do want to conserve some energy. But I also want to use energy weapons.
Oh, the energy weapons don't consume energy. Energy.
No, not in this game, no.
Just trying to think about the fact that's coming in. If you think of taking the energy shotgun, you could always like make sure to get the strongest generator for it too. You have, if you want to stick to the energy shotgun. Like if you. Obviously, press try. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. This is the strongest generator.
Is, do we go for a slightly less faster booster that has more energy, that has better energy? We're looking at the boost speed, no we don't. Or maybe, I don't think we can do it, but maybe there's a body piece that is what would be the fastest? This sucks!
The one beneath is better. It is better in looks and speeds. Has it going as well.
You're right. Money. I just saw the headpiece here. Maybe just stop this. All these thrusters?
If you're not using the bottom one. So you have enough money, guaranteed enough money to buy the torso you want.
Ugh. I've never seen a torso so bad. You want to kill yourself by just seeing it. And now, of course, the most important part, the coloring.
Of course. Can't go without it.
So, let's first go with frame. Let's just go with the. Let's see. Is the frame saved? Yes. I'm just gonna go with the the basic frame first, right? So we can just change it. So I was thinking of going with a yellow color. What do you think?
Okay. Make it a nice boat.
Yellow submarine. Right. Do you think, Alice, it's the McDonald's machine?
Pretty cool.
I like orange. Right. It's a light. What should the light be?
Green? Or maybe bluish? No, not bluish.
Purple?
I'm talking about the lamp, right?
Yeah, the lamp. Purple? That work? Maybe just orange. Orange. Let's just save the McDonald's color set.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Did I? Well, oh no, did I do something? Oh. I didn't save. Oh. God fucking damn it, I did it again. Fucking did it again. Will the whole world know your name when we dance with destiny? I hate it when I make mistakes. Fortunately, I do it quite often. I guess we don't have to change the shading at the very least. I don't know. I think I kept the rest black. There we got the McDonald's pattern. Dennis, what do you think of my McDonald's machine?
I'm loving it.
Oh, God damn it, you fucker.
Yeah.
I'll stick on this fine. I'm gonna change it. So, real though, what do you think of the McDonald's machine?
Oh, it's pretty good actually, though, unironically with calling.
And we have to... What again?
I'm loving it.
You know Reverso was his name, because he's reverse joined it.
Uno reverse.
Uno Reverso. Look at us, we got Big Dick and we got Uno Reverso.
Oh boy.
Why is Big Dick faster?
Engine, or boosters, right? It's just using the same booster, right?
Yes, it's using the same booster and the same engine.
What's the weaponry? In the reverse, lighter. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be. The legs are heavier then. I can't think of it. No.
What? Whatever. Let's just test it out.
Well, you know, the benefit of Uno Reverso is that it can jump.
Oh, I see. This is the online. This is the fucking online mode. Right?
Yes, that's the online mode.
Attack the Arquebus Survey camp and seize the corporation's observation data. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Alright.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafung. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine.
Hey.
We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there.
Cool.
After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Alright. That's cool. Let's go in. See what this new
621.
mech has to
Are you
offer.
still hearing things?
No.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Well, I don't think great happens to the effort. Right, Dennis?
Yeah.
If I ever build
Main
anyone.
system activating combat mode.
You know, I am very well camouflaged here. They'll never notice me.
Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Your benefit of the reverse joint is that your quick boosts are also very fast in speed. When you're on the floor, obviously. On the floor. Because you can jump so far.
An intruder!
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority.
So, do you have like, do you ever bother making like multiple mech presets or?
I did. I do bother.
Ah.
You know, because I do want to change my gameplay once in a while.
I always like
Interesting.
I always base the presets upon like the lag parts.
Right.
They changed the
It's
gameplay.
somewhat similar in sense. Unless I have a specific weapon gimmick I don't like, but most
Yes.
often that same sense as you.
They really changed the gameplay the most.
Exactly.
I wonder how many people really use like the different lags.
There. Commence retrieval 621.
Observation data extracted from the survey drone contains records of surface level coral intensity at the central ice field. No major damage in values compared to readings recorded in the Balteus region. Likely the cinders from the fires of Ibis inert coral readings make up 80% of total. And analysis on the way of the remaining 20.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Cool story indeed, bro. Dude, bro. Bro.
I've never thrown too hard to the zombie. Give me your combat loss! Oh, he's pretty dirty.
That makes 2.
Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, a bit of what? We might be able to
Grease?
repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians
I guess that just
perceive
mean
it as a
oil.
lifeless place. Slaves rely on it. Coral must be involved.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay. I guess the only problem I have with the plasma shotgun is that it just doesn't have a lot of ammo. Very powerful though.
Yeah.
That's 3.
50%.
Patient data extract. We're dying! Sonor's picking up something strange. Whatever you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath a vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. Here comes.
Oh fuck. Oh, there goes. No energy. Oh. That would be a giant pit below me. Oh, there's a big cave below us. Should we just not jump in? Oh, that guy decided to jump. What? Why did he jump in?
He was done. He had depression.
Okay,
He was in debt.
okay, I saw like what I did to the West is like, nah. I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. What a strange land.
Indeed.
Damn it, those did more damage. It's the Popo! Run away! How the fuck did you miss that?
Kick him. You know, you're kicking it, it kills these guys in one hit too.
Well, what the kick is like for like the four-legged mob, four-legged guys.
Yeah.
He does the drop kick though. It makes him the best of the team. Supposed to come here later, or how does that work?
Seemingly.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explore. I don't want to miss anything.
No, it's fine. Take your time. The game has you exploring and something big coming up, but it gives you what you need, right?
Right. Fuck your shield drop kick. What helicopters? They're not nearly as annoying as fucking older hardcore games though. Ah. What was that, man? Can if I kick a helicopter, kick you. Oh, but I'm not a mecha. Mecha.
AP at 50%.
This should be the last one.
Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Our videos as data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we sent. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Man, I'm doing my job.
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
What kind of square? I'm done. Kick them!
One repair kit remaining.
Alright, let's go with that on those.
AP at 50%.
Fuck, man.
30%.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Okay. Mention Anders. Remember when YouTube meta was like hoops in the top now? Good times.
Indeed.
Everything is so sterilized now. I can't even play Senran and Kogura on YouTube before getting, like, I don't know, destroyed by them. I wanna play Senran and Kogura, goddammit. One day.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Can't have you do that, you know?
What's up? Ammo supply out of these were in the boss fight.
This one ain't kind.
But the last one wasn't kind.
Yes, I know.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
I'm fine with this.
No, you have to.
I'm trying.
Wait. Put this down.
You have to.
I'm trying.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship is identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
No, I'm just gonna stand here and take the hits. I think. Like, why does she say that? So she just comes in here and tells me the most obvious shit. It's like, hey, Raven, shoot the gun. Shoot your guns. Raven, use your sword. Raven, do drop kicks. I don't think she said
Raven,
that.
breathe air.
Raven, breathe oxygen to live.
This guy's the most annoying right there.
I know this.
AP at 30%.
Your AC's damaged.
That's fair.
I'm picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
You know, you can tell me that shit, but it's like.
At 50%.
Enemy fire.
AP at 30%.
We're not even at the boss yet. That's not even.
AC! That must be the independent merc.
How do you know?
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
No.
Wait. What's that sound?
Now this guy is surviving for sheer luck. Then I just kick him.
Yeah.
Identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
They did, and they dodged my fucking attack.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
Where the fuck are these guys? There's like 50 of them. Fuck off.
At 30%.
Your AC's damaged.
That was something I don't know.
Picking up a massive heat signature.
Fuck you.
Raven, evasive action.
Holy shit, I'm gonna die again. Fuck this guy. Where is he?
Be alive, Jess. Don't die.
Enemy fire.
What the fuck? I just can't dodge shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, this guy is such a dick. He really is. He really
What is
is.
he shooting at?
You?
No, he's shooting completely next. Like he's just going. He's literally turned the other way. Like what the fuck are you shooting at?
He saw you in a dream.
That must be the independent merc.
Woman!
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them,
I'm gonna
61.
stand here. I know what happens.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh yeah, I had to take one hit him before getting killed. Fuck.
Good shit. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
It sure as fuck did. Now what do we do?
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank
Kill
and
him.
file, and a big step up
Oh
from
shit.
subject guard MTs.
Anis, are you gonna fucking Ayre me too?
Be careful, Raven.
Dodge him. Use maneuver actions.
Maneuver. I've
Look
never
for
heard of
actions.
dodging. No Piccolo, I never have.
2 repair kits remaining.
I only know of wrenches.
You can dodge your bench. Yes. How can you say? I never tried it. I never tried it before, it doesn't make any sense. Have you ever tried jumping a lava before? I don't complain if you've never tried it before, right? Yeah,
No,
fuck this guy.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance.
Why can he move so well?
Raven, evasive action.
At 30%.
Your AC's damaged. Enemy fire.
AP at 50%.
Fuck you! That's bullshit!
No repair kits remaining.
Fuck you.
LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
Great. What you gonna do now? Send this big dick boss in?
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Dude, they're fucking lagging like gay.
AP at 50%.
Get onto the deck, 621.
Oh,
Disable
Lord.
the warship by smashing the bridge.
Yeah, it's nice light shows, guys. I can't see your goddamn fucking thing. Fucking hell, what is this?
light show.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Going with that people. Specifically for the drones.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam
Are you
gets
fucking
hold of our
joking me?
data.
Fuck off, nibba.
Eliminate them, 621. Why
Why didn't you kick him? What is wrong with you people? What do you mean? Shut the fuck up! How do you miss him? What is wrong with you? Exactly. Fucking missiles.
It's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Yes, yes, they fucking did. Now I'm gonna die. Ow!
621, that's an LC.
Really now.
That's death.
Rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah!
AP at 50% AP at 30%.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't you know, Jess? AP at 30%.
Is it?
It is.
I can't say a goddamn thing! Fuck that thing.
No repair kits remaining.
I can't do anything! Fuck you, who are you?
AP at 50%.
Ooh!
The warship's making a second approach.
Yes, it is. 5 minutes.
They've deployed
I hope the
drones.
multi-target works.
Intercept 621.
Oh, I can't. Look at all of this shit.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Jess, make a beeline to the ship. Fuck the drones.
Get onto the deck, 621.
Fuck the drones.
Disable the warship by
Fuck 'em,
smashing
aye.
the bridge.
Just go to the target. Shoot the target. Kill the target.
30%.
Oh lord, before the drones get to you.
Like,
Just do that next time. ASAP to the ship. Now dodge these guys until mission complete. Until Hood is gone. Come on. Survive. You can do it.
bye.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
I fucking broke me, come on. Fucking end the mission already!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fuck!
Yes.
God damn it! Ronald McDonald really got given its most difficult challenge immediately.
Before you even learn the AC
The
yet.
closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
It's another warship!
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Does I even know who they are?
Looks like we got a little too
Oh.
eager, 621.
That's a good question. Is she?
Us and
What
the
does she even
corporations
know?
both.
She's been in consciousness inside the core as far as we know.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
Hey, Rusty! I know that guy.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Oh.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balem's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
One new message.
Really?
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balem group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Yeah, sounds cool. I don't know what ending I'll get. Right, whatever. Oh, lightning. I just called the therapist. So that's a straight shot, but it also has a wide shot. Okay. One is also new. Just no. Yeah. We've got speed 16 is a shotgun. Got a few more shotguns. First machine gun? What the fuck is this? I don't know about that one. Ah. What is this?
Stun rod. It's a stun rod.
What?
That can do a lot of hits. I don't know, a lot of stun. Not clear on that one.
Right? Like the upgraded version of this one. This new hat. Yeah, this.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, it's not the first hat. There's here. We have the other. Man, we lose so much here with them so great in defense, but then do you get fired?
Perfect aim and a decent melee attack.
Yeah. Not bad arms if you want to go for purely speed. Oh, we've got the tank. That's way less. Lightweight tank parts, interesting. The lightweight and tank parts don't really go well together. Why is the boost speed so much faster than my reverse joints? What the fuck? What? Oh, I got do thrusters too? Achoo! I don't really see the point in upwards thrust when we have a reverse joint.
Then you need to go. That's then the idea. When that situation.
Upwards, yeah,
Right, I
some
guess.
seems actually better. But man, it's just lower in other. So we can do a lot of melee attack. But... Right, what does this new energy do?
Let's see, slightly higher in terms of. It's a bit more balanced than the one you currently have.
Yeah. It's just a question of is the output enough for the fucking fastest fucking thrusters we have.
But it has higher recovery in the other way, so that it does benefit.
Yeah.
So if you run out, you recover quick, or no, if you stop, you recover quick, and if you run out, you have still a lot of energy you get back. So.
Well, we can consider such things. Next
In
time.
combat.
Also, I think did we like? Are you fine with like streaming on Monday?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, we can do this
Why?
game. I want to consider this game. I want to just kind of do more of this game, so I kind of want to stream on Monday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Stream on Monday. Whatever time works out. I don't really know when you'll be back from work.
Well, let's hope that with Mondays I'm back early. Think about it like that.
Yeah. Do know this. Do not go outside tomorrow or on Sunday. There's been a smoke warning. So even if you don't see it, you'll probably breathe in some very bad air if you go outside. And it's advised to stay inside for the weekend.
They were thinking of going into, what's it called? Going to IKEA.
You probably want to wait on that one.
Oh.
Or maybe at least order something instead of going there, because man. I mean, obviously you can also say, man, I'll take those gases.
Well, we're inside the car.
I mean,
we have to turn on the AC.
Yeah.
And it is inside a building for the most of the day, so let's hope for the best.
Yeah, if that works out, then do that. But you know, be careful. Don't go. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Outside.
Let's not do something asinine and stay outside the entire day, right?
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
Yeah, for example, I was considering just getting food, right? But now I'm not so sure. But I probably still will anyway, because I do need to, need to eat.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, see you guys next time. How to save, right?
Yeah, the game auto says.